Hello everyone. Hello Izuri. Hello James. Yes, I am a little earlier than normal. I was kind of just sitting here, like, do I just sit here for another 10-15 minutes? Doing nothing? I was kind of ready tonight, so I was like, you know what? Here we are. I'm just gonna go. I just want to get into game. I just want to draw. I just want to chill. Tired in a zombie. Zombie Rui. Oh no. I hope we can get some good rest soon, Rui. Rui Rooster. What? How are you doing, Dex? How are you doing, James? Jamesy and Jameson. Jamesy Jameson. James Master, as Jean says. I've been enjoying this game. I haven't actually played it that much, all things considered, because, well, I played it for 2 streams in a row last weekend, and then I played it a little bit yesterday, and I really enjoyed it, because I didn't have time to play it very much outside of yesterday, but I did play it a bunch yesterday, so we are here, and I'm going back to it. I just want to play more. Oh, happy birthday, Tax! Hope you can get some good rest and a nice shower. No, you Kitsune. When's the last time I got on VR chat? I don't know. Maybe 2 months? Maybe more? I honestly don't remember. I have not been in the mood or had the vibes for energy or for VR chat. As much as it's very cool to do VR chat, just haven't been up for it. You've been doing good, James. I'm glad to hear. I hope you've been taking Savvy on all the adventures, James. Hope you've been taking Savvy on all the adventures, James. You just want to hug? Understandable. Here, I'll hug Savvy here in your place. Big hug. Let's see. Currently, I'm house sitting for someone, I guess. I'm a few days into it. I don't remember what day I'm on. Got a few things to do though. Wait, the pawns this mean? What are they supposed to again? Chow together, chow together. That's right. Let's go lay down tonight. Oh, what's this last? Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience, and lo and behold, you're out. At least I remember to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again. I long to hear more about your tales about the world, your life, and your experience. Sven. I like how that technically wasn't meant for me. I don't think. I just, gave me a wine. I guess I'll take it. You once switched locations. You're on warrior right now, so your main pawn is a fighter, so you don't need another tank. Likely story, James. I'm kind of leveling Savvy as a warrior right now, but I'll probably switch her back to,
You shan't hear me complain about
tank. I mean, warrior can tank as well. I just think, technically, the other one would do more. Oh, someone did Savvy's quest. Their vision was dutiful and tackled every task in earnest. Hordes of monsters fell before my might. Now I must ponder how to apply these experiences. No one completing the pawn quest, though. I mean, camping is going up. decent bit though. John Wick and Ethan. Oh, thank you. John Wick and Ethan. Where's your pawn? Unit over for 2,000 gold. It's not bad. Good girl. We'll see theirs. I also went with Corey. Unless we went out with Corey, huh? No quest. Over.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a
Noxie. Noxie Kitty Falls. Hiding Nixie. Noxie. Thank you for the 18 months. And I have to see how she'll go in your game as well since you're level 46. Well, I don't think the levels start... I mean, the levels do matter, right? But as long as your vocation is certain...
Are we to depart at this hour?
I didn't need a level
See
more.
why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
We got to go to the bar. I'm gonna finally talk to this guy.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Wait, this isn't the bar. It's just connected to the bar.
See, the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
What? No. All these houses are just connected to the bar. There's the bar.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Okay. Here we go.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. It is not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
My timing's impeccable. I've only had him here for like maybe a week or two in-game time. I've casually been traveling the world. Oh, did you just yeet the candle? You okay, my dude?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace
How
is
you doing,
filled with
Boardman?
Queen Regent's
Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, razor, rui, rui, hada.
Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her.
There you go. What?
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has not been set.
What? Kichin, thanks for following. Welcome to my schoolful little coven. I hope you're doing well. How are ya?
The central players in the court will
Hello,
all be
Brave
in
Fear. How are you?
attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power.
Oh yeah, I should give you guys this. Maybe I just do this. Hello, what's up? How are you doing today? Glad to hear you're doing good today, I pray. What you been up to? By the by, happy Easter to those of you who observe it. If you do not, well, happy Sunday. What? Wait, what? What were you saying? Central player report on all attendance. Blah 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 blah. Majesty's power.
None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
True.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
I think that's not. Let's see. So I'm gonna, wait, do I do number of tasks? So I'm gonna have to do all of these? No. I think someone was talking to someone out there. I think my sister has a friend over. Monster
Citizen,
calling.
I called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
I've already killed a lot of monsters, to be fair.
What say you?
Killed like 2 griffins, a golem.
Might I ask for your
Actually, I think I
cooperation
killed
in
3
this
griffins.
matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late.
There's people in the corner just peeking at us. You see them? This is around the corner. Looking at, peeking over here. How nosy.
The first
How
is Trayvon
nosy.
Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of
Village.
saurians there.
I already did that, actually.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Hmm.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will
Alright.
need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds.
Infiltrate the palace.
I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other
Toasty.
options.
Thanks for the raid. What's up? Hello, V. What's up? Hello, Akini. What's up?
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper.
Welcome on in. How is your stream?
Would that I could undertake the task myself,
What?
but my station prohibits me from
Dove
reckless
into
action.
Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. Got a level 16 for now.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
No, you.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Okay, let's sneak into
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one
Hello.
who I have no doubt will lend his
It's
support to
me.
Your Majesty's cause.
It's going well. You just beat DBZ attack on the, of the Saiyans. DBZ attack of the Saiyans. Is that an older game or something newer I missed? I don't really pay too much attention to Dragon Ball Z stuff. That's cool. It is. Some of it is, I guess. Yes. But I'm glad you're doing well. Ah. Nice. Hello, Dragon Slayer. What's up? How you doing?
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
An older Nintendo DS game. It's basically Earthbound plus Paper Mario plus DBZ. That is quite the mix-up there, Toasty. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Many a time as Deeza demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that
I'm
your
just playing more
majesty
Dogma. I wonder
is
when
our
they will
rightful
release the
ruler.
patch. I don't know. I know they released one yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before. Well, actually, it's like a day and a half ago, somewhere around there.
Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace,
I'm not
I'm
sure
quite
how much it
confident
made
that
it
Aldor
to before
will be
people,
willing
but
to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's
continuing the battle
release?
for managed democracy. Nice. I saw you were playing with James earlier, is that right? I definitely don't commence as much democracy as some of you guys, that's for sure. Burnty pop. Gonna go pass out. Rest well, rest well. Thank you so very much again for the raid. Level 42 and counting. I'm only level 20.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost
Yeah.
secrecy. Pray thee be cautious, your majesty.
Ran a few missions with Dragon Slayer was fun. Bots were lying down on the dock on you though.
Should you be discovered, I will
Were
be
you
unable to
in
lend aught
Malevolent
in the
Creek
way
or are
of
you
thee.
actually doing the global order? I hear there's a whole meme on how everyone's going to Malevolent Creek despite the order being on two different planets that are needed. Hello, little guy. Hope you're well today. Malevolent Creek is a crazy map. Is it? I don't think I've been to Malevolent Creek. Fun enough.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The bushes can slow us down somehow. And visibility as well. I guess that makes sense. Looks like Tainted's gotta get to work too. Only level 19 on Miranda. I've been doing Miranda's quests too. Right. Miranda, please. Very spook. Much wow.
We meet again, Arisen.
Completed, yeah. Also only level 20 pony.
Troubling news has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Eventually. Eventually. I do like... See, I like Helldivers too. It's a fun experience for the most part with friends. Pretty chill. But I just have so many other things to be doing. I got other things I want to do.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Master.
Otherwise, I would not mind.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Especially next weekend. Next weekend, Phase 3 for World of Warcraft Season of Discovery comes out. You guys
I've
know
a
I'm
knack
in
for
there.
gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
I'll be doing that. You know.
Restoration and reinforcement are the...
Good at.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see
If you
to
do
it your
Minotaur,
bones are shared between
I've
us
killed a
boys.
few of those. Don't know if I'll be running into one of those anytime soon though.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, for Cyclops ain't bad.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Camp in Vernworth area sometimes. Vernworth is just a whole area, right? You're allowed to make wrong decisions. You've been very all-ish vid games all week. You need to finish painting your speedwagon. Speedwagon! Has anyone ever made a speedwagon? Speedwagon? Or speedwog?
Are you certain you're happy to have me?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I don't really want to spend my OC. A 10k for a Cyclops ain't bad. I guess so. Why not? I think it's just the area around the capital.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
'Twill be
All I
an
know is
honor
my
to serve
quest
by
hasn't
your
been
side.
completed, so it seems like it's a bit of a hassle for people to do. No one just sat there and camped wasabi, so. Alright. Quests. Alright, let's sneak into the castle, I guess.
Have a look.
How many hours have I got in this game so far? That is a good question. 28. So, a decent bit. Technically, that's not all in game, though.
Would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Also, if anyone's questioning my clothing choices, it's because, this is very light armor, and I am very light. Look at that. I'm very light. Let's go. Lots of stamina. It's not the most protection ever, but it's light.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
For the stats?
If
It's
you
not
would
even for
prefer
the
to
stats,
explore,
it's for the,
I shall guide you another time.
it's for the
I'm
very
sure
light.
there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Yes. Show me where to go.
We have reached our destination.
We're gonna restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you only have permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in the gaol for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid clowns from entering and prince altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in the Benworth Castle's Masquerade Hall. You may afford an opportunity to make an acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing a suitable attire.
Who are you supposed to be?
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
You have a way for me? Following this lady. Welcome, Tainted. You've been playing other games a lot, Tainted? Do you, see Miranda still level 19? Nice clothes. They're the lightest clothes I have. They're relatively light while offering a, okay, not even, it's decent.
Best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious. You're my...
Not complaining. Huh? If I wear this, Will they not question me? Also, for looking middle, that armor is surprisingly light. Like, look at that. That's lighter than this cloth. I mean, stats are abysmal, but... Alright, time to go incognito. You've been back to Dragon's Dogma 1 for a bit to finish a DLC you never finished? There's DLC for Dragon Dogma 1. So that means there might be a Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC eventually. I'm very curious if this armor gives you a disguise. Like, that's one of the things I'm curious is, do some armors and some clothing give you like hidden effects? Because like I read on it's like specifically Savvy's helmet, right? Not only does it offer excellent warmth, but the bared fangs serve to intimidate smaller monsters. Does that actually do anything? Probably not, but... Not helped to think it's strange. Hans used to loiter about the riftstones in droves, but I've seen a single one for some time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone, and there's these bears reporting. There's a lot of things about Dragon's Dogma I don't actually know. That's where you need to go. God, I kind of wish I switched to stealth. I have the stealth ability, I just don't have it equipped. Oh, this is pretty neat. Hello, Waffle Cat. What's up? Yes, chambers. I already have a pair of those. I stole it from someone else's house. One letter.
Who's there?
Sven! What's up?
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Sven.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes.
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
Thanks, Sven.
I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Oh, there we go. No one heard that, surely. Bam! Bam! This is a stealth mission, everyone. Bam!
Far from comfortable.
Bam! Actually going back upstairs, left the window, come back around. I need one more seeker coin. Surely there's a seeker's coin somewhere here. Box. In Vermin, the one with the power to overcome the dragon, known as the Arisen, is enthroned as a sovereign, while in Batal, the protection of the labyrinth flames held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns. Those crosses of the rift in Vermin, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign. All in Batal, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. I mean, I've heard some nutty stuff about pawns, so I can see why there'd be a little bit of worry about them. Watchtower. I don't know if I want to take a watchtower directly probably to guards. I imagine I'll get to come back into the castle at some point. Just walk around freely. It's chink. That box doesn't really get chinked. I don't blame it. Hello, Stinchmeister, what's up? Oh, you know, just gaming. Need a seeker coin. Bring on to me a seeker coin. Dude, guards don't know what's going on with that. The random barrels breaking. Ow. I jumped. Not apparently record that jump. Whatever. Just let me walk off. Most things in this game, it'll stop you from walking off the ledge for a moment unless you keep pressing. And stairs? No. Killing boxes activates my passive? I have a passive that heals me when I kill stuff. Whoop! I'm dead. Oh. Or not. Oh. It's nice. Heal me, boxes. Or you are a beast for this vampire. Falling style, yeah. this is why I fell. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest over there. Oh. What's this? What's up, Scooched? Centuries chainmail. Quite. Been a bit. Little rat and stitch. Nice. Life drain. Life drain the boxes. And then back to full health. Well, as full as my health can be. There better be a Seeker's Coin up here. Ah yes, and that half-full lantern. That's what I really like. Dragon's Gaze. Dragon's Gaze. If you use an item known as a Dragon's Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed upon your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 Wake shards, and they'll combine to form a Wakestone artifact. That's fancy. Board Hoons. No Seeker Coin. Sag. All I wanted was a Seeker Coin. Let me put one more Seeker Coin. What are you up to, Cinchmeister? New apartment? Nice. Congrats on that. Well, I was kind of hoping I have a spot to, like, jump out here, but you know, never get there. I'm kinda gonna get out of here. Maybe I want them to take me to the dungeons, be a shortcut to getting to, whatchamacallit? The magistrate. Whoop. Not where I meant to go, but whatever.
You have no right.
And someone heard me. Ha. Well, anyways. No sitting on throne. Ooh, open a box out. Neuralgic cape. Fancy. Actually gives you a point of magic defense. Of late, some have sold them to merchants in a bid for filling their empty coffers. Well, the guard didn't, like, put me in a cutscene or anything to, kick me out, but... Oh. Not that way. Oh, fancy. Dining hall. Lots of exploration. I just wanted that. Seeker's coin, yo. There. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't mind me. This is onions. Ah. Castle Vault. Sounds important. Surprisingly not guarded. I don't know, if I was in charge of a realm, I'd want my castle vault to be guarded. I don't know about you guys. There's a box. There's a box right here. And just jumped over a table. Theory, I should get out of here before daylight breaks, right? Ah, it's daylight. Look at that. Oh. Run away, lady. Oh. Me. I am playing us. It's very sneaky. I'm super sneaky. I am the sneakiest. Some say there are no equivalents in my sneakiness. No, Yui. I'm curious, did anyone actually get, like, caught in this part? Any of you guys that get caught in this part? Nope, all Yui. Right now you're kind of standing where you need to be. Or, well, I guess there's other ways for me to go about this. It's just, they're more active. It's wards. Aha. Thumbnail. Oh. He's going back. Enjoy your nap, Taken. You only got caught on the way out. And even then, it's because you walked straight past their face to see what would happen. You just needed... Ah, you were able to run away? I have no clue what that Ashen chart is. Violet! What's up, Violet? How are you? Right. Open down now. Things. Got money.
This is quite a quandary.
Yeah, it's very quandrous. One might say magical. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh my god, I can't believe I just walked. I did that. He just walked past me on top of the barrel. I'm wondering where's home. Flareon. Bunch of flowers.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
No one was any the wiser. How close did you have to get to them, James? Oh, there's like a coliseum in the water. Really? Nothing wrong, just a lunatic soldier running around the castle grounds, you know?
What's going on?
Did you also wear the armor, James, or... Are you just running around in your regular clothing?
'Tis good to be reunited.
Quite generous indeed, I guess.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well, let's put this in my safety deposit box, I guess, as you might call it. So I don't need it on me. I put the wrong pants on. Right, or rather, maybe I just need to put the right pants. Well, I can even call them pants.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Got quite the haul from the castle, honestly. Random stuff. Actually, I could sell that. Chain now.
Almost hospital.
Yeah, there definitely aren't like a proper stealth mechanics, that's for sure. And if there were, the thief would be leagues ahead of the rest. I have 2 Fortnite tunics. Wait, I didn't need to put that in there.
But he in all. Fernworth.
We'll be back to very light after I sell the chainmail. Can't remember chainmail is out. Not the lightest anymore. By the way, how you get so cute?
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you.
What's up, Sven?
Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage.
You're cursed by a frog? Cursed by a frog to be cute. What is this one find this frog?
'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
Actually, I bought it because I had a discount with the vendor.
Though it came to me through you, of course.
And he notes that every time too.
Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though, I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon
Oh,
the
he
lad.
gave me courtly breeches and
Isn't
now
that
I have
great
3
shop to make?
pairs. I'm just...
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I can sell this, obviously. I need 3 pairs of portly attire. And back to very
So
light.
hope to see you again.
Yeah. Bar. We have to wait for night again. Ah! I'm behind the bar.
I'll go and open the chest.
It's not where I need to be. I guess we have to wait till night again.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
Alright, back to the house. Thanks for all the pats, Violet. What are you up to, Violet? Don't need those on me.
I have no issue falling asleep.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
After like the night fights, a lot of like cool fights in the night. Finish some dailies and make nachos. Ooh, nachos. I like nachos.
We have arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you
What kind of dailies were you working on? I got my asking.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Found this torn letter.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
I am very much liking Dragon's Dogma 2. I wish I had more time to just play it and do all the things, but only so much time in a week, you know?
To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Take this, it's not safe to
What
go
could the
there.
Queen Regent be plotting?
Hey, Wickstone, 6k, 6.5k, I'll take it. It is the Batali jacket, vest waistcloth. I also have Savvy wearing the vest waistcloth. Easy. Leveling up.
How very peculiar.
Polite
Queen Regent
P27.
Deeza appears to be working in concert with this phaser's fellow. But what
Savage is always
precisely is
sitting on
their
the
aim?
floor. You don't sit on the
There's
floor
much
in a
we ought to
tavern.
tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Oh.
I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Good thing,
Do to
boss.
someone else what I just did to you.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Oh, I already got this. Turns out I already found this, What?
What's this? The palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. Surely there's a deeper meaning here.
Funny that.
Though I cannot begin to guess what it might be. Methinks you ought to keep this letter with you. Perhaps your majesty will find someone who can make clear its intent. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to pray, make use of the key I gave you. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we were...
Alright. I guess I'll go to the dungeons now. You don't know if you like this queen. The only queen I like is Queen Violet. Everybody likes Queen Violet.
Where's all?
Welcome.
To the dungeons. Way ahead of you, bro. Found this thing when I was exploring. Didn't know what it was at the time, but I guess it leads to this, you know?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I don't like your tone, Savvy. The time to throw you in the water.
Redundant is our face.
I think you have a problem. Alright, time to go summon Savvy again. Hello, Shears, what's up? I don't know precisely how the dragon plague works, but I don't want to risk it. I was hearing that, you know, your pawns get a little feisty. Also, I wasn't worried about getting Sally back because all I wanted to do is go right back here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
So I think there's some emotional stuff. Well, I hope it is all better soon.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Are you certain you're happy to have me?
Feeling that's heavy.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
We'll try this just to see if it works. Let me sleep in here.
Fair travels, Arisen.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled run. Bam. Bam.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ah, yeah. That could definitely be a thing that makes one feel this attention is we'll find out.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
There's a guard. It's 2 guns.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
They don't care about me.
Polish up my gear.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say?
My day's been OHS, thanks for asking.
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the...
Did I just show him my chest? Did I just bust open my jacket? Hey, look at this. Yeah, dragon took my heart. I'm still alive.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Give me another person to have a dragon claw on them. I mean, surely someone could, you know, fake a dragon claw like a wound on their chest.
Aye. I dare
in a world of
say
magic and
our
restoration.
rival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
To escape, urging to stop talking.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll
Place for
admit,
books.
'tis an intriguing prospect.
Okay. Down. Does this lead up to the palace? I'm guessing so. Placing technically not supposed to be Surely there's gotta be a secret point somewhere. Oh, money. Where are all the secret coins? I need one more, James. Do you know if there's any here in the capital? I am indeed a thief. Oh, there's one.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Yes. Been up here on the roof this whole time, uh-huh. That's right, you found me out. Bam! Oh, I missed. Ow. I'm okay. Ramir's a Jedi. Sounds about right.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I got the secret coin. I get the special daggers.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the...
Yes. Give me the daggers. I got the daggers. I got the daggers. Why did it? Ah, yes, let me remember specifically where a few of the 200 secret coins are. Exactly, James. I'm so glad you get it.
Do come again.
Dowsing spikes get. Oh, they're kind of heavy, but they do a lot more damage. By a lot, I mean almost like 100 more. Definitely over 100 knockdown power. Also, their special effect is definitely worth wearing. Stabbies.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
Stobbies.
All right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Back to very light, for now. But there's a tenuous balance with my lightness.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
You are in need of healing. Allow
My pursuers.
me.
Hello.
Wait right there.
I do glow.
Fancy some vegetables?
Fancy.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
And above. It's about to explode. Happy Sunday. Well, I guess he's just on the roof. Need a more stable roof to stand on to get up there. Oh. Oh, ladder. That might do it. Ah, no. Validate. There you go. Aha!
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Found it. Thank you, treasure finding daggers. Oh. This is not a time for sitting.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Not Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. Oh, stop sitting. Fits, it does not always need to sit.
Greeted, you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
That was a, very not useful. Whatever.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads, despite.
Stone O'Fairy. Look at that, I have 23 Jaspers. A lot of Jasper. I'm saving it for when it is more pricey, because there's apparently a place it's more pricey.
At the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
I didn't mean to. Did not mean to pay for an eep. Whatever.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get under way?
Whatever. Goodbye, 2K money. Oh, man. Kinky violets. Nope.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Take that. Take that.
So if we...
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Foaming slime. Guessing that's more powerful slimes I'll get that from. Anything new? I don't think he has anything new. Unless they ever get anything new.
Miser's diet. Many thanks.
Thanks for the hydrate cheers.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What? I'm glowing again. Oh, there you are. More weapons. Something to sell.
Boy, who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It's none of my concern.
Huh?
The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Hello, Honk. Been a bit. How you doing? Hello, me. How you doing? Oh, I'm glowing. Oh, I'm glowing. Oh, there's Fox. Crazy, I was just walking by so much stuff in the city. Finding people and making them take a bath is a highlight of this game. I mean, you know, sometimes people just get stinky by it. You have to unstink them sometimes, you know? Where's my house again? Which way to go? This direction. That's the bar. I think it's time for daytime. Eat. Eat. Zalgrandis. Happy Easter, Zalgrandis. What's up, my guy? Thank you for the 35 months.
What?
I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort.
Next. Oh my goodness, Sal.
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
I think you're talking about in-game pilot.
I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other.
You showed mercy to the agent master. How very gracious of you.
I'm glowing again.
I know not what to say.
I'm glowing again.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Berman's eastern edge.
That's not far from here.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There are better things to do, like find out why I'm glowing. Oh. Not the direction you want to go. Come on now. Just dragging yourself up. Fair enough.
Would you mind coming over here?
It would be much easier to do during the day. Why am I skulking one at night? Whoop! Nah, don't do that. Oh, there you go. Whoop. Dang it. Okay, bugger that chest. I need more sure footing. Ah. Power. Oh. It is technically already Easter.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Relative location, where are you? This... the back of that house. Bam. Oh, I made a mistake.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
No, Easter is now. It's the first Sunday of April, I think. Is typically how Easter works. And the 1st of April, April Fool's Day, also happens to be Easter's that year. Easter and April Fool's Day on the same day? Crazy. Yeah, let's go to the daytime first.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Happy April Fool's Day then.
Should we hunt a few more?
Or is it? Or is it the last Sunday, right? No, today's already... No, the 31st is the last Sunday of May. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, April Fool's Day is tomorrow. It's the last Sunday of March. That's what I'm thinking of. Why would I think of the first Sunday of April? Where's the last Sunday of March? Yeah. April Fools! I made you guys think it was April Fool's Day. No, anyways.
What's this to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on.
Should be easier to get to this box when I can see. Opposite day, actually. You banned politely, we good. I deserve it. I deserve the ban. Be real. Oh. What are you doing? Oh no, I am drenched. What shall I do?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye.
Ow.
Tellis, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Ah, move here. A box with somewhere over there. Worth trying. Is the box in? I'm missing something. I've lost the pot. Oh, it's in the back side of this alley. I wasn't over far enough. I'm even more blind in the day than I was in the night. Where's this happening?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This is not the tower, this is a bard. Up. Bam. Up.
This won't do.
I just want to go up. Oh. What if I do this? I don't have the wall jumping. Ugh. Hello, J-Pog. What's up? Up we go. Oh, come on. Ugh. No. I need something holding me with the rest of like before. Anyway. And oh, not the right way. Sometimes this direction just doesn't seem to work right. That's where the tower is. Oh. Whoa. I'm going to right. Big chillin'. Nice. How's Remio doing? The Easter Bunny. Oh, Remio. We all know Remio is actually an Easter Bunny. Oh, no! Right between the cracks. This box is probably not even worth all this effort. As lovely as always, I bet. Remio is a lovely individual. You're all pretty lovely individuals yourself. Yeah, it's just right here. Alright. We got the box. Quiz and Trident. Yep. That's exactly what I was looking for. I think that's where I want to go next, right? Something over there. Travel mine, travel mine. Crystal. No port crystals over here though. There's probably a port crystal in one of these places. I just didn't click it. It'll be a long run. And back down. Ow. My face. Yes, you are, Dragon Slayer.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait
Don't
right
bother.
there.
It's going to take another eep.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
Someone I know you. Sombra. Oh.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
Congrats.
You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, Methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000 for a house?
Much obliged,
Sure.
friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
That's 10 sleeps I can save, not having to go to the inn.
I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Now I don't have to pay a stinkerton
On to the...
to sleep at night.
nearest location.
That was so far. Yeah, that's right.
Soldiers
These new
delivering
weapons are
freight were
heavy.
last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Probably don't need 6 of those on me. That. Said to keep that, so I guess I should want it. I probably don't need both of these if those two key, if this one key works always.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Now the biggest question, is it going to be faster for me to run from here or the other place? Probably run from here, especially considering how much stamina I have and how lightweight I am. I don't know. And I'll go that this way. Actually, this is fine, we can go down this way. Blech. Do have to walk all the way around this side. What? 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 Mine.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Get out of here. So I can't go this way. Or can I? I don't know if there's a way up this mountain. Maybe. Be quite the shortcut. Better worth. It's worth looking, I guess. Didn't look last time I was over there. Look how long I can run, James. It's being very, like, worthwhile. And the box. I spotted it before my daggers did. My keen vampire eyes, yo. Knowing the RC. Wow! Oh. That is not the direction I wanted to go, game. Ugh.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Here's a good look. Even if I made it. Oh, no, there's a jump right there. I love the air concussive step thing, but sometimes it makes me go in ways I never would have imagined. It's like, oh god. I could go up here. Cool. It is quite the shortcut. Running all the way around would have taken me like a day. Eggs. Easter egg hunt. Easter, my dudes. Oh, gold ore. Gold eggs. I'm just pretending they're golden eggs. I don't know if these things point at secret coins or not. I really hope they do. I think I'm getting up there. Looks like I get savvy up here. Chief seems stuck in there. Oh, there we go. I like exploring, looking around. Nice peaches. Peaches? Reaches. We're running in a nice view. Oh my god,
You haven't
James.
forgotten us, have you, Master?
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I have not forgot about you guys. You guys just don't know how to get up hills like I do. Looks like they're phasing through the walls. I don't know what they're doing.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Best of why they care. No, no, the daggers don't point at secret coins. Just treasure chests. Boo.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Boo.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What is the safest way for me to get out of here? Oh, not that. Oh, hello, Savvy. You seem to have made your way up here somehow.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Adams.
Come on then, we're in fine form. Although we'll soon be sorry to have challenged us.
We must not let down our guard.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's a cave over here. Did I go to this cave before? I don't know. Boy, didn't know. Oh, cool. Going into this cave. Immediately send this over to someone else because I don't want to carry it, actually.
You would entrust this item of import to me, Master? Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
This is our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
Ah, that's a lot of sardine eggs. I see you. I see you too. I think I don't.
By your leave, Arisen.
Look at him, Savvy.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
That was
No tell for you.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Oh well.
No tell for you. Easy peasy.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Bam. Yes, yes, now guys, I get it. There's a box. Ring of Resilience. Bush Raiders. Those aren't bad, but they're much heavier than mine. Boost defense. Oh, I didn't mean to actually equip that.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting
Hey,
ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Onyx. That sounds for a decent bit. Yippee! Do you have cola, J-Pong? Cola and playing Fortnite? What's in the box? Oh, that's okay, God. Working towards repaying my house. Alright. Cave successfully explored. We'll get to other stuff eventually. These pawns are having a hard time keeping up with me.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Your luck's run out. And mine's looking out.
Yeah, you're a real lucky guy.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Extract. Oh. I didn't open this box last time. Feather Light Pelta. And some money. Still some thieves here.
Here we go again.
We must.
Student.
Let us finish this quickly.
Hi, Lexi.
Understood.
As you run up on people stupid fast.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
These people stand no chance against me. Also, some of this weight. Get back to very light. That is a pretty light shield. Ooh. Onwards. Where we stop? I don't know. That's the thing I like about being very light as well.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Let my
Can I
magic
make
imbue your weapon with
my
the
way
fury
through
of the
world
elements.
so much faster.
Well fought, Arisen. Not like that. That's good enough. Outstanding.
Good stuff.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
There's goblins on that rock.
A chance you'd like to see it.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fee, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're tenacious.
Bam! God, he's so zoomy as a thief. I got the zoomies. I like how brutal this thing
That
can
was
get.
impeccably timed, Arisen.
It's done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Good stuff. You guys get back to town. Do your NPC thingies. Just follow in the road. Follow the road now.
As a
What are
matter
you
of
up to,
fact,
J-Pog?
curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Because
Now,
women are
there's a thought.
pretty. What classes what? I near did forget about that. And you have to go around. Pump. Pump. No extend shorts around me.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Whoop, let's go. Oh, no, we're good. Landed where I wanted to. Oh, hello, random golem in the woods. Oh, that's okay. Don't mind me, just gonna place that on your quarter there. Bam. I'm gonna put that right there in the crevice of your neck if you don't mind. That was not on the... So, I'm just gonna pop off.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Perhaps. On my way.
Oh! Ow. That was one hurt. Oh! They can toss you off so easy despite the stamina.
Point of view from up here. How high I can scale?
Splendid.
Not savvy, sir.
Forgive me for being a bird in arisen.
This is not going as easy as most of these guys normally do.
I am sorry.
Please put it on the disc.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I want them to hop on.
Is everyone alright?
That really not hit it. Oh. Nope. Oh, that's a shame. This thing is going hog wild. The last time I fought one of these, it was easy. It was like constantly having to go into a cooldown state after raging, but this one's non-stop raging. Kill like 2 of these things with ease yesterday.
Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Nah.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
And of course it takes some of your heckin' health for reloading. Still don't like that mechanic. I don't think how it throws me off some reason.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Savage.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Maybe I should start with the header one first. The arms first.
You're not next to it, Griffin!
What the heck? I don't know how I got bounced off there. I also don't know how I died. What? I'm so confused. Dude, I have no clue what's happening there. I wasn't even... I didn't see any action that would have knocked me off like that.
Let us press on with our next objective.
And now I have even less health.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Such a dumb mechanic, honestly.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
As much as I love this game, I do not like that. Why do you always move me in the wrong spot? And my bomb is not enough.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge!
I don't know how I grabbed it. Anyone have any idea how it grabbed me? Like, what? I'm so confused. What's going on right now?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Perhaps.
Get off! I'm pressing the button to get off, and it just doesn't. Whatever. He's a wake stone. This thing's dying. It's so hard to get directly to its arm. Whatever. I'd knock it down the old-fashioned way. Also, I was setting the bomb. Why did I not set it? How's this thing not exploded yet? And now it's not raging at all. The heck?
Arisen! Are you alright?
It didn't finish setting
Right.
the bomb.
I've got a grip on our foe!
Can I get up?
Foe is stronger than expected.
Will be difficult to recover from this.
Whatever. This thing's gonna die without me killing stupid little spheres. I'm gonna keep putting bombs on it.
It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground if it presses its advantage.
That took way too much. Way more than it should have.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
And why is the healer way back there still? What are you doing over there? Oh my goodness.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I still don't know what to do with the magic metals. I have like 12 of them sitting in my box or whatever. Alright, whatever. We press onwards. Got places to be, things to see. That other pawn will snap to me at some point. It's not a hard fight. I've done that fight a few times. Just
We are none of us
there.
alike in vocation.
Now you're here.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Could heal Savvy and Ella.
Well met, sir. How much?
Random breaker. So heavy. Those pants are really light. This is where I got the chess piece from, by the way. I don't remember seeing those last time. I don't know by the explosive arrows from when I'm playing Archer. At least my elemental resistance is what she does. But they have slash and strike resistance. Quite a bit of slash and like strike resist. I don't really know how slash and strike resistance works though. I think my chest piece also has 2 strike resist.
Be of service.
I'll purchase them and upgrade them later and see how good they are. I think the pants I currently have are technically going to be better once I can upgrade them, but I have no clue where to get the upgrade materials from. Dappledore.
Do come again.
If I had to guess, the golems drop stuff is is for some sort of magic weapon upgrade.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
So I probably should have sold that.
Do stop by again.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Well met, sir.
The pawns are being a little silly today.
How might I do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Better to be
Browsing
rich.
was enough.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
I have all the money. Let me be carrying that one, not for the life of its spec. Have the coins. There's definitely not much special about that circlet, from what I can see. I mean, everything else is pretty useful so far. But this... I don't know. It's light. Hello, Corliss. Thanks for the 11 months. Crazy. I don't know, you talking about Corliss? What I know what you're talking about doesn't sound right to me, champ.
Do stop by again.
I will. First. That other stuff. Ah yes, groups.
Nothing you about. You come on, follow me. I've some.
Wax.
I'll go and open the chest.
More stuff for me to throw away. Say she had something to show me, now I have no clue where she went. Whatever.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
It
You
is.
say that, but I sense no hostility.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Done that. Now to explore this trap I found the other day. And a hole.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Just
It
look
is
at
not
friends'
our
pawns.
place to hurry
A
you
is still there. Are they? I guess if you delete your save, you can have multiple pawns to your name. Kinda funky. Bad bats. I guess those boxes down here. He's glowing. I guess it's another. Up we go. Obstacle races. Oh, hello, Lucas. Oh, okay, they can still block me. Kill the Legion at least. Their skin is useful. Right, up. Up.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Nani?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen.
Oh.
We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll near be part
Hello,
of
random
our
lady.
village again.
Where'd you come from?
That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Ah, is that why he has a dragon claw-like mark?
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Fancy.
Now,
Dark
as for the
Spiller
Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Huh? Go first.
That all you wanted to ask?
What is this
What can I
place?
say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor.
I didn't even go to the manor yet.
We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot.
Fancy. Thief village.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Okay, I guess I should talk to the person up in the manor then.
Here to ask all of me.
What's she giving you? Tome detailing exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn a formless feint. It was in its main form, also received the same effect. Learn Thief Maester's tasting. Tasting? Teaching. Bill West bearing the likeness of a man named Dogma, who is wanted for crimes against unminded people. Oh. Okay then. I think I missed something there. That's where the box is in between this. Oh. Oh, hello, random dude. In the tunnel. I remember you. Okay, remember that. Oh, meet those. Of course. Did it close up? Did. Okay. Take to the little box. Whereabouts? Hello, Duck. What's up? Sovereign Duckmas. Oh, daggers ain't going out here. Maybe it's above. JQ, true. Just like Duck. Just like the Duck on the bed. Master of shenanigans.
You're here. I've been waiting.
Bunks. Lots of boxes. How kind of them to provide me with a free stop. Thieves' skaters. What are those like? Completely muffles the sound of the wearer's movement. Does it really though? I still hear my movement. The pants lie. The pants lie.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most.
I didn't even talk to you the
trust
first
you are
time.
enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg
Thanks.
pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to
Thieves'
say someone's
cant.
taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
Is
For
that
it is here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to
what are you
say,
doing?
you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Still doing
Is there aught else you care to ask?
democracy?
Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. A tome detailing exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of Pardon. Risen's main pawn will also receive this. Blades of Pardon.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Right, Diamonds, you can stop going crazy. Open box. Oh. Still going crazy? There's another box. Guess it's outside. It was. What's up, Romeo? Hello to you as well, bunny boy. You hopping down the rabbit trail today? You hiding some eggs around Twitch? Or other locales? Monsieur Romeo? Looking a little, I'm light as heck, yo. I'm very light, Remy. Run for
Would that
days.
such tranquility can last? It is no great shock to me.
Queen. Answer that.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much
Tried
as we
your
can
eyes.
carry.
Oh,
I haven't gotten that far in the game yet.
surprise.
At least
Don't
all our
think.
efforts weren't for naught.
This is all I've explored. I'm still working on the main castle quests.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh. That could have been worse. Nothing like going around in the middle of the night in the dark. Vizio. Vizio hitting you with that good riz. I haven't actually used the Rift Stone yet. Everything I need to do is on the other side of the map. Maybe I should actually use them. I don't even know how to use it. Use. Oh, okay. I kind of need to go to this side of the map, so... Yeah, I can use it. Just a stone's throw away, use a
Here
fairy.
we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take
Yo,
stock
that
of
was
our
neat.
surroundings?
Kind of neat. Oh yeah, there's a dungeon thing with a hole down here we didn't go to before.
Well met.
Take my random stuff. Let me have it moving. I'm very late. I'm very heavy with all this random junk. I already have a, you know. Gazer's hood. Where did I get this? Ooh. It's heavier than I would like. I wonder if I was supposed to find the chess piece as well.
Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
It's our lighter, but it's definitely heavier.
No
Sneaky.
purchases to be...
Sneaky hood. I will save that for later, maybe.
made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Might I interest you in my...
Interest.
humble with... Hope to see you again.
Oh, you've come to a danger. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
I'll have to do that. First, I gotta See what's going on with this town. Aha, the town is
Is
functional
this a
again.
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What's that, Savvy? You getting attitude again?
What's come over you, Arisen?
You have a problem with my running prowess? Just better keep up, Savvy. What? You're still alive? Going further out.
I'll get that for you.
Thanks. Okay, you've earned your chest back. Let's go.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
At last, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Has it not been enough days? I swear this place would have been cleaned up by now. I spent like a week in the village.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I already waited a few days. Maybe I just go eep today. My pawns are just mad that I can't keep up with my pure, very light run speed skills, you know?
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master.
Lanterns are overrated. What are you up to, Romeo? You have a big fight in Melv and just need to find the spearman after the battle. Ah, so I go back to Melv. At some point. You good? Good to hear.
I feel refreshed.
In some of your hobbies. What? Need to get back to very light service.
And ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Work did heaps.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh. Fair enough. That's what I need to do.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
I didn't actually go up to
We
this
were to
tower
make
last
for
time I
Half
was
Village,
here.
as I recall. It is not far from here.
Into the frequency up here. And the
Have
misplaced
you
coins.
a different destination in mind, Master?
I eventually want that corset.
Very well. I shall
Because
follow your
who
lead
wouldn't?
instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect
Do you
our
have a
master's
corset yet,
wishes.
Romeo? No, you feel wrong. Oh, I was asking if you have the corset yet. corset, you know, the thing women typically wear.
Would you
Men
mind
can
coming
wear
over
corsets
here?
too, but typically do so. I could see Romeo wearing a corset. Romeo in a corset. Let's see. This armor is so good.
One can see
What
far
armor?
to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
The corset. Corset looks neat just because, well, corset. Oh. Oh. Coin. More coins. Worm's life crystal. Whoop. Let's do that. My pants. Oh, pretty decent pants. Oh, almost overdid it. But it was alright. What about yours, Yoshi? Ah,
Over here,
pick up
if
the
you please.
one. Oh. All heal elixir. That sounds pretty useful. Recover health stamina in full. Very useful. I do believe we're ready to go into the tunnel now. My divers aren't going crazy about boxes. No, you, Yoshi. Comfy down. Everybody seems to really like my character's armor.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Our greatest.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? I'm Sonnet!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yes, they look awesome.
I shan't let it harm you.
Bam. Head gators.
I am in
It's
your
very,
debt, sir.
it's very,
Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Really good armor. I mean, it's pretty
Would you mind coming
solid.
over here?
Tis a strange sort that ventures willing.
I am in your debt.
Here, Sally, give me a lift.
At once, Master.
Come on, Savvy. He only has the ability to push me up there. That's not what I intended to do, but you know what? Get me up there.
Onward. Our
There
work
you
is not
go.
yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
I've just been using random pawns to complete
Well
quests
spotted.
mostly.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
VTuber. Oh, you just phased into existence there, didn't you?
Where the Saurian? Well done. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
And got it.
The Arisen has been trenched.
Got it.
Tis done.
Soldiers
Aptly
rescued.
said.
Very cool. We're heroes, guys. Also, hello, Dorva. What's up?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to say forgive me? I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Sure, dude.
Trey, allow me to open yon chest.
Serpentine sofa. No. Interesting. It's magic only though. I'm carrying the fish. Yeah. Not much, just hopped on VR chat and now you buy it. Sounds good to me.
No sense
I hope you're
letting
doing
the enemy
well.
gain the upper hand. The early griffin
Terrible.
gets the worm, as they say.
Always wishing you luck, Did the guy just jump off the ledge to go fight Sarnans? Against on his own volition. Did I really miss? Oh my god. Yeah, was a bad man.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
By like a penny. Missed by like a centimeter. This guy really wants to get out of here.
You will not live to it from the enemy. Right where I
Stab.
need you. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Blocks. I am once again late. Trying to pass stuff to my palms again. Been working more on drawings again. Oh. Sequence ones. We're gonna have to pay some nice Sean. As long as you're enjoying yourself with it, you know?
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
I wouldn't care about the mine, I was just trying to get you to get the rock. You're taking forever, right? Right, I'll carry him out of here. Let's go. Look at me, guys. I'm jacked. Tiny bum. That is the power of being very light.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
You're gonna have to climb up yourself. You could have thrown him up, but you probably would not have liked that injured man already. That way you guys coming?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Alright, is that good then following me? I'm gonna go back in there. There's still more to explore. Not before we get around.
How very inspired.
I guess I could have made it up there myself.
The rift and inform my own master of this.
Didn't savvy anyways.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. How many of their ilk must we defeat?
If you aim it right, you can get like the jumping fall damage bonus by using that. Doesn't always work, but when it does, kill stuff quick.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own. Master has yet to even discover it.
And bam. I found a way to destroy all the eggs. Screw these overgrown salamanders, gators.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Nice. Good job, Sally. Ooh, whatever it is, I have a bad feeling about this. There you are.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. I grant you lightning's fangs. You have my protection.
And easy peasy. It's kind of crazy how you can just swing on something like that.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Just do not let up. Swing for days. It's usually not my favorite way of dealing with people, but it is an option. Also, hello, middleman. How are you doing today?
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
What could be
Good
the
to see you.
cause?
Well,
This
well, well.
demands further investigation.
Well, well, well. It seems we have ourselves a
I can
noodle.
scarcely see a thing in this murk.
No, you made better. What's up? Hi, you made better. Someone get on it. Look at this.
Over here, please.
Scale cake. Unlikely story. DB 12 PM right now.
Ah, I'll take that.
Happy Easter,
might
by
find
the
it
way,
useful.
to anyone who partakes. Noodle man. Nom nom noodles. My guess is you can come through here at another point. Perhaps. That's why one of the pawns said this looks different.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, go get him. Hello. What's up, Nyanzibird? Everyone really commenting on your armor today.
Of course it falls to me.
This is
to
the
do
lightest
this.
armor I can
Isn't that
find,
always the way
okay?
of things?
I want to be very light. See that? Very light. Maximum stamina.
Can't
usage.
say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I get around so fast. But stamina. How are we doing there, Nyanzibird? So, Nyanzibird. Yeah, well, I can win by now.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
I should have
Traver
grabbed it
Mine
ahead
is but a
time.
stone's throw from here.
Mons can barely keep up with me sometimes. Well.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
Fastest way up the cliffs. Explode myself. Why take the time to climb when you could just
Don't think I'll stand.
load yourself? Right, then.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
At last, I should like for you to see this place as...
Only Daisy.
Let us proceed to the next location.
Been many a day,
Unless
dude.
you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. Traver Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
I'm sure it is. Comfy bath. Equal J progress. Ordering J pause. New point.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
There's Ali.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Pray.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Hooray.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Up we go, up we go, da, da, da. Up we go, up we go, da, da, da. Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Finish this.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I love sticking that on that way ball. 10k get. Their eyeballer belong to I. I guess we are going the wrong direction. If I want to progress the story, I
just
can
had a
always explore
thought.
this stuff.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
We have found a material.
A quick way across. Yep. Easy peasy. Lemon screen. Riftstone of agility. Interesting. Throwable. I'm literally naming the character throwable.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I've a
Yeah,
knack
please.
for gathering items.
There's all these no
I have a
question
modest
words.
talent for spotting material.
Are very,
I pray my
yeah.
efforts aid your cause.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Nine
I'll
bunch of
craft
fires.
what I can using what's in my pack.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
I could live. Whatever.
At least I go knowing I fall.
Let us work together to honor the...
Twill be a joy to serve one so...
Choose the sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magics shall...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Still don't know how the camp in Vernwest pests work. Just go camp in the same spot 3
I
times?
just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and won't speak the arisen. That sounds most unpleasant. We hope we shall remain free of it.
Have I found the Jesus pawn yet? No, I have not found the pawn named Jesus yet. Have a good one, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very much for joining us. Oh, someone's here.
Ice attacks will soon see the snow melt.
Most effective.
Here.
God, I never think the jump works out.
You have my protection.
You sure got those jumps good.
My thanks. Here. Thought you might appreciate this.
Oh, whatever. Free money for throwing Saurians didn't hurt. I will take it.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number. And
Wasn't intentional, but I don't mind.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Gator trying to escape my attackers cannot escape. Cannot escape. Those. Unless I didn't drop them. Oh, I think there might be a griffin over yonder. But on that note, I need to be right back, guys. Give me a moment. Sorry about that, guys. I'm Brock. Back into it. What's going on over there?
We're going this way now, I suppose.
There's a griffin. It's up there.
By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Ensure to aim true.
Excuse me. Through. Ow.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, nice try. You ain't going anywhere, birdie boy. You ain't going nowhere. I know your play. I know your play. All I have to do is put a bomb on your head. Stab. 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 Stab.
Let's just keep this place in mind for your life. My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Get back on the griffin. I made a mistake. I didn't mean to jump off the griffin. Apparently I jumped off the griffin.
This is one beast. Better not to rage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
Then we best let it quickly, or else wait till it's finished inside.
No fear. Everything will be alright.
Stop. You're wiggling. Okay, I just gotta hold on a little longer.
It would seem our foe has lost their vim.
That was close.
They don't stand a
I was
chance
getting low on
against us now.
stamina there.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Just gonna regain stamina real quick. That was easy except for the part where I accidentally jumped off of its head. Jumping off of its head did not work out too well for me there. But, you know, it was pretty quickly done.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
No, you light your lantern.
So, on begins again. Are you risen?
Fight. To arms.
I picked on the spirits.
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
I grant you lightning spangs.
We're gonna take that
prison turns blue with cold.
Yeah, that's one. Oh, I got frostbite. I thought that was our frozen magic. One mistake. Ah, you let the head get away.
Well done.
Still slightly boy somewhere. Nope, no more loot. Let's go steal that campfire.
Over here! Did anyone else see that? Or cat?
Oh. Whoops. I've fallen so hard. Calm sounds like a good focus.
Where are we off to next?
To not fall off
with
the
the
rock
location nearest
this time.
us. It will save us a world of effort.
Oh, it's bridges
Trevo
out.
Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Oh, no, wait.
It's broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
I want to do jump. Oh. A merchant.
Have a
Hello.
gander at my wares. You shop?
Sell monster parts to you. Take the Wakestone Shard.
Regret it.
Getting those can be a little bit of a pain in the bum. I don't need anything else from you. Yeah, no rent. I have plenty of copper at home. A lot of these winter ice books. Plenty of bee skin.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavy.
Packs are heavy. Mom spaghetti. Camping out.
Yeah,
Making.
and our purse
I don't know.
is far lighter.
Don't know where I was going with that. Don't ask me. I'm just a dumb green boy.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Warmest. Alright, the crowd is all together. Oh, instantly attack the pigs.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Thanks, daggers. Always letting me know where boxes are. I like these daggers. Let me know where all the boxes are. If I recall correctly, because I was exploring around here, you can get into the mine a few different ways.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather... press on.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
Look everyone, I have
Ingredients
pawns.
are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It doesn't matter if you're in a cave when it's night or day. I mostly wanted to come up here before.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
I mean
Perhaps
that
could
one
show
that's
you
up
the
there on
way?
the rock that I can plainly see. If that's the case. How are you, Fire Stalker?
Wouldn't you say, Master?
What's you up to, my guy?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft
The
all I
Grim
can using what's in
Ogre?
my pack.
Grim Ogres. This person has 47 thumbs up. That's a Capcom pun, that's like. People randomly get it. I have a feeling I'm gonna encounter Grim Ogre. Purely. I still don't get that Camp and Burn with area 3 times quest. I've camped plenty of times. This person has 132 thumbs ups on their phone. Holy smokes. Guys, I need your help. You guys need to get Savvy all the thumbs up.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my
Please
ability.
dispense with the formalities.
Like Griffin is offline over there going? Yeah. Surely it won't want to mess with me after what happened to the last Griffin. The last Griffin didn't even do anything to me. I just accidentally jumped off of it while I was flying. And that was not great for my health. Playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Before I move on to Telltale Walking Dead.
Watch
Whoa.
the hobgoblin!
This bow is as good as flamethrower.
I didn't even realize Savvy launched me yet. I was so confused for a second. I was genuinely surprised. I was like, oh, I guess I can
No
use
sense
this.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Silver and gold, silver and gold. Ba, 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 ba. It's a horrible thing. I feel like these harpy things are more so meant for early game when you don't have a way to get them. Get harpies out of your.
Tis a ladder.
Or down.
Shall we see where it leads?
Oh, there's a Minotaur
After you
there.
arisen?
Not that I'm worried about fighting a Minotaur right now, I'm just exploring. Another way into the cave, where does it go into another cave? Probably goes into another cave. That's a lot of work. We should get that far. Seems to be a quarry of some sort. Wobble man, wobble wobble. What are you up to, man?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, it's probably because she has forager. I wonder how you get forager. People probably like foragers. Because, you know, chewing materials and stuff. Werewolves.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Hmm. More rocks. Oh, you can get a lot of rocks here. Not that you need that many of them. I've upgraded with copper a handful of times. I think I've upgraded anything silver. Look, my god. Okay. I'm not worried about the weight. Yeah. This area feels very much like I should be going somewhere. I do like my secret wings.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
That could have been bad.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our
Ninja's
time
words
gawking at
mining
it.
away. You don't know what to
Forgive me
mine.
if I do not jump for joy.
Anyways. Is that so? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Enough. To the KU. My dagger senses are tingling. And then walk somewhere.
That was some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
Let's go. It's a parody song Ninja really likes. Oh. Should share it. I'll listen to it sometime.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Yes, if I recall when I was just randomly exploring that area, because I didn't want to necessarily progress the story too much when I'm exploring, but there is a way into the mountain through the mine from the top, and I was very curious to go that way.
Run all you want.
Master! Goblin!
Not today, boyo. They thought, but I'm an assassin of unparalleled abilities.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
It's up
No
there.
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I think I got up there over... Not to this. I came up there from down here. Up, oh no, way over here. Looks like someone needs help over here. Maybe we'll do that one. Science.
Wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take you.
You looking for a fight?
Never thought it was over this. Out of the question. Might as well lay down my arms and pray.
Easy peasy.
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Easy money.
What is that? A tower?
Ah,
Nay,
it's here.
a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have
What
to make
you
our way
doing,
over to it.
Simon? You don't mind me asking? But there was so much to explore here last time I was here. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. Okay. It's here. It's a big hole. I'm not sure if I should go down this way. I know there's another way as well. The campsite there, though. I have a feeling you're more so meant to go out of that than you are to go into it. Whereas you can go in this way as well. It'd be safer to jump out of that one if you need to jump down again.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits.
Well, this must have been
Few
a
options
one-time
where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us.
A ladder?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's
Ah.
throw from here.
Here, Savvy, help me out.
But of course there isn't. You may depend upon me.
Between Savvy's skill and mine together, I should be able to get this.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Savvy. Come on, puppies. Do it, Savvy. I wish to go up, Savvies. I mean, this is probably the way out, honestly. Ugh. But I know I could get up there if I was thrown up there.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I wish you could just tell them to do a specific thing whenever you want to do it.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Throw me up. Ugh, she's not gonna do it. Bleh. Why do you know do the bounce?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Ugh, whatever. We'll go around. Gotta be careful. Okay. Not happening now. Curses. Really, she just used me. Well, no sense in that wasting our time out here. Just down the hole. It is a goal.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
One of my pawns is gonna fall off. I just knew it.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Oi, you there! If it's the fire, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
All done then?
Oh.
Aptly said.
I don't believe that's the only set of goblins. I think I was supposed to
I
work my way
expect
here.
Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Take it.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unaware. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Does your average
Look, Master.
mission send you into
We
caves?
must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Easy, Savvy. You meet me up there.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
But you don't like leading me up places for whatever reason. And I want to. And edge. My goodness. I mean, the idea that you can get the skill to have your pawn meet you up certain cliffs is really cool and all, but I wish you could just tell them to do it somehow. Because there's so many places you can just do and get
Right,
to.
lend us.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
If not for the fact that they just don't sometimes.
It was a simple. I don't know where we'd be if you.
Ah, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
the heck? No, I missed again.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to reach it.
It's Savvy, isn't it? Savvy fell. Of course Savvy fell. Of course it was Savvy. Of course. I have no clue how to get down there right now.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Just gonna go. We end up in that cavern, I guess. I know this cave. That's where that goes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's a completely different cave system. Nutty how that works. But not where I need to be.
Naught compares to
Maybe
the
a
thrill
pretty
of
short way
victory.
out of here.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
I need to get Savvy back. I don't think I'm getting Savvy. By the time I find my way down there.
Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Well, we got to that area I was trying to get up to. Imagine how much less of a problem this would have been if my pawn just tossed me up there like I wanted. I don't think I'm getting Savvy in time, so...
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
That's a safe way to get down there. I don't know why she jumped down there. Oh. Not a solitary cool move. I guess maybe you had to come in this wall. Because I don't see a way to get down. Unless this is just the other king. I see a chest is open at me. This is just the other king. Ugh. Didn't even give me like the ledge sensitive. Every time you walk towards a ledge, you usually get the pushback that you're about to fall off. Did not get the pushback that I was about to fall off. Just, nope, one over the ledge.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
See? You do that little
Leave this
silly...
to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
I've done all the monsters thing. Then the investigation. Oh, I'm going this way. Sorry, Savvy. You've caused your own death by falling off a cliff. They're very savvy. Well, I never came down here. What's over here? Oh, we'll get her back eventually.
Lest my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Coin.
Did anyone else see that? Or
Alright,
catches the
seconds.
light? Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Sorry, goblins. No time to play with you. I'm gonna go get Savvy back at this token. Still
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I'm relatively reasonable. Hey, gotta get places, you know? Run. Here's the wall walk at me.
Now we can pursue our grand adventure.
Can't run from me, wolf. Can't run from me. Did I kill the wolf and the goblin with that same jump? I did. The wolf jumped in front of me, took the daggers. I kept falling and fell on the goblin. That's great. So 7, well, wow. It's a relatively lengthy run. I want to use a fairy stone. Nah, the road's pretty short. Pretty straight run. I have myself at light encumbrance for a reason. Very light. A good run. I run good.
You think they've learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with? If we must, let us finish this quickly. No problem.
Savvy fell. Did Savvy fall off a ledge again? The heck, Savvy?
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You are red as can be. Ugh. I didn't want to camp necessarily, but I guess I don't have a reason not to. Savvy is beyond control. Seems that way sometimes, doesn't it? Rotten meat. We cooked the rotten meat. That's all this group deserves right now. This group deserves their full of rotten meat. Yeah, so to replace making a cooking cutscene in this game, the developers essentially
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
were like, let's just buy good meat, cook it, put that in the game, and eat it. It's cheaper. And, you know, I can't blame them. The big brain play. Why spend a bunch of money getting people to animate a cooking sequence when you could just cook up some really good
There are
looking
useful
meat?
ingredients to be gathered
Eat it.
here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I mean, it just makes sense economically as well as, I mean, it works.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
God, sirens are not a problem at all.
Impeccably timed, Arisen.
They are a joke. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a soren that comes out of nowhere and kicks my butt at some point. And it's gonna be like, nope. You're not a joke. Hey, look what it is. And so, Parazar. I was about to say it's an ogre. And then I realized I had a raid, and I was like, Parazar. The two are not related. Hello, Parazar. How are you doing?
Creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
One of us has been drenched.
Me just putting a bomb on your butt. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought so. You ain't going nowhere. Excuse me, in your face.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will scanning skyward.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Yeet. Yeah.
Ah,
So,
now there's a foe I'd have us fell if I may. It is one of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
up we go, yeah.
We'll take
Up we go,
every
up
ounce
we
of
go,
our
yeah.
We can prevail.
Excuse me.
I get the idea.
Have a bomb. Bam. Yeah, yeet. Time to go. Oh, never mind. I thought you were about to fall over. I was very wrong. I was very wrong about the situation there. I mean, he should have fell over. He took a bomb to the face. You know I did.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes a easy prey.
Nice try, though.
It is easily done.
He tried to throw his back on me.
Splendid.
Luckily, I got around him
This
just
foe
in
was marked
time.
to be felled by my master from beyond the rift.
But hello, Parazar. How's your stream? What were you up to today? Sorry, I can't remember that. What was that? Defeating ogre. Ogre defeated. Can we get this one? Yes. My pawns are gonna have to run around, but I don't care. No matter. Say that. You don't think dead. You did noodles. Viper snake. I didn't actually check the menu though. This is not where the blocks is. Oh, nope! Nope! What am I doing? I didn't even give you that prompt. Up there. And this compartment.
Pray, call your pawn back to us, master.
Fail to see the sensing continuing at less than our full strength.
Wait, is Zavi dead? What happened to Zavi? The heck? Zavi's off their A game tonight. Are those wolves in town?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome.
What the heck are wolves doing in town? How did they get past these random guards?
There are wolves on the prowl. Our ice attacks are wasted on this road.
I didn't even know how that one grabbed me.
That's it. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the
That was
Arisen to
a
decide.
most random occurrence. Is there another box right here? I'm sorry, though.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence. I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
We must endeavour to watch each
You
other's
have
backs.
disappointed me a little, Sandy. Just a little bit.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Interested in my wares? Look as long as you please. I find your company to be rather edifying.
And one of those boxes in there. A feeling it's up above. Oh, that's nice. And a coin. Very cool.
What a waste! Ugh, not one of us can wear this piece of armor. And of such fine craftsmanship, too.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold at least.
Hope you're doing great, Johnny. What's up? How you doing?
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it
the
pertain
heck
to
did
the
you guys
Queen
get here?
Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Telly's, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I'm ready for my pawns to start falling off the roof. Oh, or they just snapshot randomly.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles. I keep my prices as fair as I...
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Those. No, I don't have both of these. Sell a fairy stone for 99, but you'd have to buy it for like 10k
So if all you check...
without getting overcharged.
The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate...
Doing great. Glad to hear it. What are you up to, Yoshi? Yoshi Hollow? I'm to return home. Put stuff in the box. Wait till night. Talk to our guard duty friend, Boyan. Hmm. Just have selected a decent bit of stuff. Alright, Yoshi can pause again. Wait, you can mix a Sorentel with fruit wine? Neat liquor. A burst of vigor, but it also said to cause side effects. Wild. I got a lot of stuff. Do you just have a bunch of stuff sitting in your guys' boxes? I imagine those of you who are playing have a lot of stuff laying around as well. Two silver items, I'll take them to those. These diapers are as good as the ones I have now, so I'll take those. Some gifts. Don't need money too, these are cool. And then once you get some bricks, go and put those in there just in case I need it.
You shan't hear me.
Second pair of daggers for Savi if I want to level her.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see
No,
why we
you
should
saw
choose
that.
to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept well.
Happy to see you something, but no you. You're sneaking around in me.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Money, 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 money. Many homies love money. We want those bigger ones. Nice.
Do come again.
Right, where's this box? Well. Ugh.
these writings could be of import.
It couldn't
Easy
hurt to
peasy.
take a peek.
Oh, a fairy stone. Yeah. Alright. To the captain. My captain, my captain.
Greetings, your majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ear.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the fine...
Got no money for alcohol.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, as you've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those
Making a
who
name
seek
for
out this
myself.
tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take
We're
this.
making money. Yeah.
I just knew you'd see it done.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall.
Oh.
He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one exception.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery.
Don't worry, I found out who he
But
is.
mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you, if that is your judgment, your majesty?
How do you know who he is?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. But of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
Could be anyone in this room. Could even be me. Oh no. The false is Irish?
A
I
clever
can't believe
ploy
it.
indeed.
Bogan's been hiding behind you this
I
whole
shall
time,
attend to
Eagle
this
Man.
matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a
Ah, I got another dragon's gaze. Guess I can tell him.
capable sort.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you reconsidered the matter? Should you infiltrate as the true sovereign? What say you, your majesty?
You actually have a
My
fair amount
thanks.
of quests
Some
to
of
do
the
here.
sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you are fellow masquerade. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Full-length cloak doled out to members of a women's expeditionary group grants to wear an area of authority befitting your station. Oh, that's actually a nice cloak. Well, I mean, I guess it's not amazing. It just gives 1 to slash, strike, and knock down. I don't know if I want the weight though.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Oh god, I kind of look
Gladly
silly
accompany you
having
into the palace if I could,
face
Master,
mask on as well.
but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
To get fancy-fied. Withdraw. Boots. Coat. Both. I'm all dolled up. Fancy.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh yeah, Vacation Guild. I was gonna go tuning the coins.
Look, as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items?
36 out of 220.
We discussed purchase.
Slowly on our way. A vigor. Hey, we finally got vigor. Stamina consuming cleaning or cleaning down foes. Huge. Warrior does look like it could be pretty fun. You're playing Warrior, right, James? Ah, yeah, that's what this is. A very cheaty button.
Always a pleasure.
God, with all the abilities in the game, it's just kind of a shame you can only have 4 at a time. All the things you can have, it's like, Ah, more. Yes, back to the house. I should make it a new day before I go. I want to make sure I have the most out of night.
Getting proper rest.
Proper ink is very important, guys.
It is an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Alright.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Let's go. James, do you know how you make your pond a kind of pond that has sees some minerals and stuff?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Get that box when.
Good. We're here.
Apologies, Master, but
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Following.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Fine place to cast off the stresses of the great.
I get to lead a quiet life.
Same entrance as before, see?
It is best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him.
Casually run by people.
What business would be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
I would.
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Wilhelmina. I guess we're gonna run into Wilhelmina. Oh, is this not? That's just his office, I guess. Now that's a shooter. And there's light coming from here. Oh. The Healy Crescent letter.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Out the window I go, yes. Oh. Is there a hay bale around here? I'll just make it to this roof. No sense in following that road.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Hello. Masquerade ball.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Come on.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us?
Fancy.
We thought to enjoy a little fresh air.
I just got a kiss.
Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Privacy.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Okay, just doing his job.
Narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily lusted.
Come on.
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit.
I want his ass.
Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Well, look at him. I'm getting more at the moment, see?
You are not allowed in here.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled.
A masquerade? Sad. I don't seem to care about me being here. Ah, work what later. More money. Good box right there. These are very helpful doggers in terms of finding random stuff laying about. Pickles. There's a box. Door unlocked. They shall bar me no more. Alright. Something on the top floor, probably. Oh, whatever. Ain't got no time for messing around. Gotta make story progress.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Guess it must be in this house then.
Off to market I go.
Walking to random people's house. Picking up random stuff. 'Tis the way of things in this world. Just walk in with a confidence like you belong, and you know it works out. This is plenty of places you can get the courtly attire in. Alright. Back to what's his face. Captain Blind. Captain Noodleman. You're captain now, Noodleman. Congrats on your promotion.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, true to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway.
Godsway?
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal.
Conspiracy.
This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Great question.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
This guy really sends you all
Only once
over.
we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot,
Figured I would have gone to another place by now.
can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what?
As you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well.
Okay, so you can
Is there aught
you don't have
else
to do
we speak
everything.
of,
You just have
Your
to do
Majesty?
enough, is my guess.
Do not forget that we work.
But I kind of want to do
Ladder
everything.
can take us to new heights.
Dare I presume I've caught your...
Don't think your one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice.
James. Do you know what place with lots of books the one quest is talking about for the magistrate?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
No masquerade. I've been working. Is it somewhere I've been? Very close. Guessing there's like a library or something. I was there and had some books, I think.
Even the best of us has its limits.
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for the trial.
Where's a seat? There's one minute time here. Look in here.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not.
The Bordelais. The Bordelais is an establishment that caters to the vices of nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the Bordelais. Services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans of please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors of the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordelais services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans.
Find us here when you return.
Okay then. So James, how frequent have you come here? How often do you have a platinum
Look,
card, James?
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The horny club for the rich.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What? 20k per visit and you spend your money on gear and upgrades, so not often? Not often. So you're saying there's time.
I'll get that for you.
Waiting time. Oh, cat lady. Maybe upstairs. Boxes, that's the only sexy thing I need. There's this box. Is that on the 3rd floor? Whoop. Nope.
There's all to be said for peace and quiet.
And find this box. Interpret that how you will. Oh, hello there.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
Ah, there it is. A bunch of flowers.
There's aught
Yeah, have flowers.
Thank you.
Thank you for saving me, I guess. Even though I didn't really need it. Good as ran. I run good.
So many happy voices carried on now.
Where was I headed?
Just unlocked the magic archer. Gonna put Savvy through the paces once you get to Overstone. Oh, fancy. Oh wow, this actually goes onto the... Really? Like, this isn't the actual door, but it makes sense that they have this here. Rich people's quick way to get to the place. The place after the ball. They're like, oh, that ball was fun. I'm gonna have another type of ball. Look. Hey. What?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Clark Estate.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
How you doing, Heavy? Good to see ya, my guy. Heavy, can't you see? Here's this young gentleman. Oh, you're so cute. I feel there's a practical purpose to actually making people happy with you, but
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
this is true.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's up? There you go. No, I'm ahead of myself. Gotta loot these towns for all they're worth, you know. Oh well, I'm glad to hear. Gotta loot Noodle Man all he's worth. Noodle loot.
Always sets me to think.
Place with lots of books. Looking for that storyline. Now intend to state the. I'm selling your bee stick. And your princess first blood.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Stew? Not for you.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a see? A friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own.
200,000?
Well, you needn't decide this.
Is this a house? Does this house have a lot of books? Those windows are definitely big enough to slide back through. Hello, Abyssal. What's up? Surely it can't expect you to buy a $200,000 house. Or a quest. So, it's probably not that. Yeet. About to fall to my death. No, you Abyssal. Don't ask me what I was thinking there. I don't even know where I was going. I was in my head. I was in my head. Said you yeet before I even knew where I was going.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
The Magister wants a place with lots of books because he's enjoying being in a jail cell because he's not getting bothered there. But he'd trade that place of...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You could pick some now and use them
He'd
when you
trade the
need
jail
your
cell
items.
if I found Savvy Fallen. Convent. For lots of books. So, and you said it was very close.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
It's not the really expensive house, but it's close. And I've explored many a building.
Pray,
I mean, I've
slow
explored
your
pretty
feet.
much every
You
building.
run too
so,
fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
So my character should know.
What should I do? It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Well, I mean, this spot's yellow now that I switched to the quest. I've been here before, I should know. And here we are. There's a place with lots of books. In the yellow area. And someone's dying on the other side of the door for some reason. Bleh.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salve. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Oh, it's been. What you doing?
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to...
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
That's just what I was thinking.
Obviously, you can climb into there.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
God knows.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
And had the hand. I'm not a cutie, so you must be watching someone else. Who are you watching? Something more to this tower.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, that could have been worse. Ugh.
Causes conflict between faith come from the spirit, not the mind.
Where is the child? Part of me thinks that the child is key to getting in that room or something.
The other day. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so cloak their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
Well, actually, you're right. Chad is cute. Minus me, of course. But, you know, Jarrett cute too. How you doing, Jarrett? Marshall?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well, I don't want to spend my entire day here. Something about ox carts. There's not enough context clues.
Oh, there's something written. Here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Needle on the phone, needle on the phone.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Ninja Bon. Thanks for resubbing. How you doing, Ninja Bon? No, you Ninja Bon.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What should I do?
Something under there.
Best watch it.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is...
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run, so was it a phantom then? I shudder.
Might. I'm guessing whatever I'm looking for is going to be at night.
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an
There's nowhere to wait here, so back to the house.
I don't know what to do.
Did you want something?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
I have no issue falling.
Hmm.
should I do?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, nothing sticks out of the ordinary here.
Could you come over here?
Where do you want me to go? Gosh. I'm missing something, James. I'm not sure what. The chill got you. I hope you had a good rest at least. Supposed to help this gracious hand, I'm guessing. And they'll be open to hosting the Magister is what I'm guessing. Something about an ox cart in this area.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late, don't know why he bothered.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when...
Now, so you get a full sleep. It's understandable. I myself am gonna be short on sleep tomorrow and having fallen sleep. A little bit. And keeping busy and all that jazz.
They'll not last long, I fear.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I mean, it has to do with that tower. There's something up with that tower, I just can't get into it.
This looks as good a place as any.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I have no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of... The problem is... Do you think you could help me? For true, I'm sure you'll find the...
I don't have anything to combine. I do have flowers in my house. Hello, me. What's up? That kid didn't have anything useful to say. Do I have to ask more of the kids' stuff?
How dare quit staring? I don't appreciate it.
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
I'm well enough, thank you.
I'm missing something. I don't know what. But it's Bleh. Malcolm found a cool
Materials
rock.
such as this can be combined to craft things.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is Malcolm? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Vaults,
Is that Corey Kitsune? Hello, Corey. How are you? You tried taking Savvy for an adventure that night. She almost immediately got thrown off a cliff. Sounds very much like Savvy.
Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this.
I believe this. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Very Savvy behavior. The passage suddenly got bigger. How can you... Let's just put my arm on you.
I don't mind
We would be ill-advised to proceed
Vaults are
without
gonna
that.
have a lot of books, aren't they, James? Logisticism. That's someone that puts stuff
I've got
together.
a good feeling about this.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick,
Just talking to them, my knives are going off like crazy.
you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Come along.
Books,
We
books,
wouldn't
and
want to
more
lose
books.
sight of our guide.
It is no great shock to me.
Keep climbing. Blow yourself up. You get to where you need to.
And above.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
I
We ought
have
to
never played the
entrust
first
its
one, Jared,
care
so I
to
wouldn't
someone
know.
worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It'll be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Okay, that's good for me first. I hear it's...
What collection of
I hear
books?
they took out some
I'm
features,
sure
but I
I'd be
don't
seeing
know.
stars if we were like the scholarly sort.
It is as you say.
There's an easy way over, but we'll explore. What? I was like, oh, they're fighting something. Oh, it's just a rat.
Over here!
Oh, spider. Is it already dead? Already dead. Nothing personal, rats. But you're known to spread disease. And those are rats. Emphasis on word. Google, your random word is
Surely this is
meander.
a jest. All that effort for so little gain.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
There's a smell. Ah, this is where you fall if you don't clear the jump. I guess that doesn't really matter very much, so.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far.
Magic defense. Slash.
Maybe from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I don't know. Either way, I'm enjoying the game. I was a little worried when people started talking about all the microtransaction stuff, but like, I haven't needed anything microtransaction wise. I mean, rift crystals are only cosmetic stuff.
Could you come over here?
I could have swore this place is gonna loop back around out an easier way, but I guess we have to run all the way back. Like, there's no reason to include them whatsoever, right? Like, they don't do anything of importance. But they also... I don't know, it's weird. They don't do anything of importance, but why put them in there in the first place, right? Like, it's to some extent considered convenience, but like, it's really not that convenient.
I pray this will convey.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be the convenience. As long as the gifting system is removed, you can still gift people stuff. I haven't been really gifting anyone anything. I gave someone a bouquet of flowers. Didn't seem to really do anything though. No, we'll go talk to him during the day. But now I need to go to the bar.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished bit, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Ah, masquerades being as much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I mean... I am dressed formally. Is it because I have this cloak on?
I expect Captain...
There is much we ought to tend to. If you discovered this in... I imagine, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Ah, masquerades being... Much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work...
I have to take everything.
There is much we ought to tend to. Ah, masquerades being... Much is made of... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work...
Right, clothing. Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty... Ah, masquerades being as that much is made of appearances at such gatherings. And 'twould be what... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
Yeah, he's not acknowledging it.
There's no shame in
Maybe I just need to go rest today. And come back another night. Being stuck up about this. Why can I make more flowers? Should have more flower points. I guess I don't. Whatever, we have flowers now. I'll rest till morning, I'll go give the girls the flowers, and then I'll go get the magistrate out of the jail. Oh. Quest is still not finished, unfortunately. There isn't led by example demonstrating deeds of valor, hordes and monsters to overcome the night. Keep on at this, my service will be soon demanded. That quest is... It's not working. Judy and Rabbits. Goodness.
I served one master who had every pawn.
A good sleep does wonders.
Go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Alright, stop by the market real quick. What? What the heck is this guy doing here? Is he attacking the caravan? It's the only guess I have. Trying to attack the caravan. It just took it too literally.
I never dreamed we'd meet someone over here of all places.
I don't know how to grab on and jump. Hey Sally, let me up.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Up we go.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike puts us in the gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
Grabbing hold!
And finished.
At last, a moment.
That was better, man.
I thought I'd breathe my last.
Well, it all came good in the end. What
You're in trouble.
Guess I killed it before it could kill anyone, so that's good.
What in the world?
Can you kill her?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Always a pleasure.
Aye, got some coins. Much appreciated.
Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Took a wrong turn too soon. More killing. Yes. There must be more mortar in the streets, saying. Kori Kitsune will sometimes attack in the streets, I'm sure.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What?
You looking to join?
Attack towns.
Have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Why?
This is my life. I'm so alone.
I like how I just casually am taking someone who is in the prison out of the prison. Like, huh? I don't get how this works.
Good to see you, Master.
Don't keep me waiting.
You'll not live to regret it.
Got it.
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe.
Yep, they're like, oh yeah,
Words
no, I'm
may
good.
be wind,
Enough of that.
But there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you have the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I like that broke up the fight. I'm glad my people didn't have to kill theirs. Okay, so maybe they did get a little touchy. It's just, it depends on how long you just stick out there.
Got any good stories to...
Where's this little girl
Oh,
at?
it's not right. It doesn't make any... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten what...
I understand how you must feel. But there is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you, and mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Innocent's only a prison in your head.
Home, you say?
Hello, Eisen. What's up, my boy?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to hell.
I will look after him. I swear it.
A glad find. These all...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot...
She's no sister in battle, I'll tell you
But I'm
that.
in the middle of making my rounds of the patients, not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasma? The slums are a bane to the body's human. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated.
I have plenty of that.
Ellis, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
It's back at my
I get
house.
the idea.
Gotta said I might as well go get that real quick. See the girl on the way here. Oh. Legendary medicine. They're just that sick, yo. Dragon's Dogma's going well. I'm enjoying myself. We're doing a lot of stuff in the city tonight because I want to get the story progress in, but Where's my miasmoid? Someone leaving me love letters again. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. Gratitude to you, and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bound. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I will pray to be of aid to you in the long road ahead. Sealed virtue. He gave me a sword. I'm just gonna put it in here. Why is it that NPCs always require some crazy medicine while MC can heal with a piece of rotten bread or something? Right. No need flex, but hello. I'm just listening.
Hiya, Risen! Have you
I got
brought
you
me
the
a bunch of
flowers.
flowers all... Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
Economically, Corey is immortal.
These should brighten the sisters' days.
But the world is very
Would you mind
uncanny.
terribly if I asked you another favour? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem.
Silver stone.
I've been looking all over for such a stone, and
I think I
can't
have that in my
find one
box too.
anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. And I'll be waiting.
Now is it
Our next mission is
silver
to acquire
ore?
a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it
I'm
up
just running back
ourselves.
and forth giving people
Yes,
stuff
sir.
from my boxes. Oh, she needs 3.
Ah,
I guess I need to go back to my box
if
anyways.
that's not the case, you will have to...
Bleh. Picky. She needs so much miasmite.
Got any good story?
An unsettled mind begets an
What are you doing at my house? Don't you have a church? Weirdo. Alright, and silver one. I'll take more than one just in case you needs it, I guess. Man's just walking into my house. Breaking and entering. Let's take you back to that church. I think you're going senile, man. Yeah, let you down. Oops, didn't mean to let you down that road.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
There you go,
Oh,
little
just
girl.
look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Fair enough.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once.
Heavy's just built different.
I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
That's just what I was thinking.
Yes, sir.
Here's your stinking miasmite.
Have you procured what I... Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the Gracious Hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are... Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Where? I've already kind of seen this place. I know you're gonna let me
Here
use that
he
one
is.
back when I think.
This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
I don't think you're supposed to be standing in
See
the
that
bed.
empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
That's a gracious. Something weird going on here with nuns and such. Bet this nun is ripped. Thanks for the hydrate, Zeldy Weldy.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself.
No.
Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind.
The best is
Sometimes I hear
sassy.
strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
So, the worst of us
I
are
don't
taken to
know.
the
We're about to
basement.
find out.
Mayhap that's the source of the... A none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
It's no great shock to me.
Steins, don't go down into the basement.
Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room?
Yes, but it's...
I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard
close.
is yours. Lead on.
Knock, knock, let me in.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
I've got you through your entrails. I'm aching for a fight.
Well, my investigation seems to be a little stalled here. On account that I cannot get into the door.
Oi, keep your distance.
Pray to the gods of Google for guidance.
Might I beg but a
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
I do hope not befalls Lubomir.
I mean, I've been around here multiple times and I haven't seen
There are
anything
useful ingredients to be
that's
gathered
just
here, I'll
ancient.
wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Is that the Pawan Kitty?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Kitty Pawan. Pawan Kitty. What's up? How you doing? I mean, surely this doesn't connect to it in any way.
It is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
No, you. Night? I mean, I guess that could be a thing. I guess the magistrate. Oh, no, there he is.
It was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Yes.
Pint up my time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet, alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom, though as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees. Should you happen to enter the venue,
Yeah, I got the 1,000 blades
you
on
will
me.
find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider? I am in your prey. Infiltrate the venue and find.
Oh, gotta get the old man his glasses so he can read the books and tell me all the juicy
I
gossip.
know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Aptly said.
You're about to visit the guy. Oops. No, Zelda, you just turned him into that guy. You ever remember like that, what was it? It was like was it a show or no? It was just like a short clip thing. I don't remember what it was for or from. It was like he's like the last man on Earth, and all he did is enjoy reading. And he found himself like into a library, and then his glasses broke.
And I shall gladly aid you with.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Last man on Earth can't even read the books that he dreamed of reading. Because he can't see. Well, we got multiple things to do at night, so it's time to nappy wappy zeldy weldy. Why would I put me in the armor room? I guess it makes me very unlikely now. Time for veg.
You shan't hear me complain.
A little time skipping. Let's do
Nighttime already?
time warp
I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Maybe he'll accept my fancy dressing this time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Masquerades being as they much is made of a is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Since Magistrate Wardor, mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? It seems Magistrate mayhap 'twould be now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it.
He wants the key back.
If you've deposited it, else if you've lost it, 'tis a curious shop. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Okay, he's not... The quest name... What? Well... I mean, I'm wearing the fancy clothes, and he just tends to talk to him about it, but he won't, progress the quest. Guess I just have to go and try and hope I can get into the masquerade.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a
point.
kingdom of beastrons. Fascinating. Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Is the records of this being a kingdom of beastren going to be at the library once we get him his spectacles? That's probably what that is. Isn't it? Ah, night works this time. Been here at night before. I didn't. Unlabeled medicine.
Mayhaps it would serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I knew it to be so.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
I've already tried unequipping the daggers. Didn't they work?
Medicine? Now.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
It's fine, I'm going where I need to.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. Well, man, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fierce...
Why is alcohol so expensive?
Oh, well met, sir.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there, and once I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had they were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Alright. We don't talk about Bruno no more. No. Why is there something else to talk about?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched over me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Let's catch this potential ne'er-do-well. Just a mistaken case of a helpful lady or mysterious, culty, sussy relationship. I'm finna find out. Wow, you could honestly you spend more time in the city than I thought you would. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's also kind of like neat, right? Like it's not just a hollow place. It's full of stuff.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
But he's on steroids.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Bad Lord Titan, thanks for the follow. Look at my stuff and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis the name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
Leave off.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
What are you doing?
Apprehending you. Citizens arrest.
Unhand me this instant.
She's resisting. Several hours later.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak.
Hey, it's the guy who caught me kissing the dame.
Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
Got all the evidence that the game said I could.
Pray, do not impede.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'm surrounded by wind from all sides.
What are you doing in there?
Unacceptable.
What?
Now you've done it.
Freeze dry things? I don't know. Freeze dried stuff is alright. I don't go on my
Mayhap
way to
you'll
eat
learn
it.
aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That might kill you.
Still yourself. I'm counting on you.
And the pawns are gonna do it. They're coming in because they sense trouble, I think.
Oh, good. You return. I find
I guess
myself
not.
on edge when you stray from my line
Probably
of
could
sight.
really murder those guys really fast, but like, I don't know what the ramifications of that are. Probably not a good thing.
Head hurts just thinking about it.
Chaos in the world.
I know what to do. Ahoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I'll help too. Boy, Arisen! Have you found
3
any
pieces of gold ore.
gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't.
I must confess, this is a place of prayer. Oh, heavens above! 'Twas you, wasn't it? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot do. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
I must confess.
It's better than them
Might I beg but a
dying.
moment of your time?
I fear this trial is too much.
Might I beg but a moment?
I must confess. I'm rather not.
'Tis good to see you are well.
I fear this trial is too much for one's.
A moment's prayer.
He doesn't want to talk. Figured he'd want to talk after
I fear this trial is too much for one.
I apprehended the lady. Did I miss something? Well, I thought. I mean, Savvy tanks well. Savvy just doesn't handle ledges so well.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I will do what I can.
You best watch your...
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna try and go to the masquerade.
I have no
Name much
issue
else I
for-
could do.
A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Whoops.
Getting proper rest is an important.
50 pieces of gold. Ah yes, I found gold. That just happened to be in my box. I'll give Daphne the gold after I'm done visiting the masquerade, assuming it's going on tonight.
Tis a ladder. Shall we
Thought
see
we're
where
gonna
it
be
leads?
resting again.
Perhaps new discoveries await
I
us
kinda jump off a
above.
cliff going after an ogre and both of them being killed by the brine. This game is full of stories and potential, that's for sure.
Our road was a long one.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Masquerade, masquerade. A bunch of randoms hanging outside this thing. It is a masquerade.
What must needs be done? You're far from your station, are you not?
Always the same dismal affair.
Yeah.
Just about anywhere. I must be vigilant.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
Last, see the end.
Oh man, these guys are having the party of a century. True, truly.
The arisen
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I shan't let any.
These festivities are...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
I shan't let.
Twouldn't do to meddle.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty men.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Ah, there he is.
No. We who are gathered here are...
Another ale.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
No use, OP. No using.
dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I think people are just phasing in and out of existence. I'm not sure why.
Townspeople depend on me.
Huh. That would do it. That's where this door went. I was like, huh, that must be a fake door for whatever reason. Nope.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here. We need to scout the area. We'll scout what we like.
In here.
Open up!
Oh, she's building up that fierceness.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
She's good. She's good. Shortcut from the castle to the brothel? Exactly, yeah.
The nobles' playgrounds. Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this?
Oh god, a peephole.
Chance.
Oh my goodness. Well, 80 is always right.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us,
Sesame.
Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Sesame.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry
Hey,
in
it's what's her
check,
face.
lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's
No
just
fucking
I
club
get the poison
experience.
in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Real push over that one.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another?
Who
Lord
knows?
Bezos.
You look directly at that people.
Will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Ah, smart one.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Better than a platinum card. Let's go, you. Well, I have to go find Captain Spectacles. Spectacles. Are they really here though? The masquerade was a pretense for going into the storehouse, which over here, right? The door is locked. I have to come to a different masquerade night.
What I can do for you?
But my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. It was going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no clue.
I have no clue what that man's talking about.
Surely these... Is there aught you require? I would...
Who are you supposed to be?
Beg pardon, sir?
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit.
Batal?
Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels.
I think this guy's in the wrong spot.
Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians.
Methinks this guy's in the wrong spot.
So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
I've a pressing duty.
Sir,
Okay. Find them might be a weird shit. The stolen spectacles, huh?
I've a pressing
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
I have no clue where these spectacles are. I mean, the quest points out here, but like, he mentioned that they were in the guard storeroom. And that is definitely not here.
You are not allowed. You are not allowed.
I've been in the storeroom before. Apparently the doors don't stay unlocked. Iron Lion Shield.
I'd sooner stay out of the
Regardless.
It's obvious, ain't it?
I don't know. Thank you. Is the guardhouse over here? Or the storeroom? Actually, there's a basement portion that is running through the other way. Casually in Disa's room. Royal Chambers. My rightful room. Ordinaire. Spectacles are somewhere. It's a spectacle to behold. I just want to get the man these glasses. Where'd you stinky guards put him? Could have swore he said it was confiscated by the guards. Unless it's in. I mean, I needed to use the masquerade as a route in. Sure, I could use a hint. I mean, my daggers have been going off here. Something somewhere. Just...
Quite a quandary.
I've been running back and forth a lot already. Get to... What's up? Thanks for the 10 months. Wig. Burning daylight here. Or nightlight. Daylight's coming. But that's why it says the masquerade thing here.
The latest was a tragedy, I thought to myself. And indeed, still, that I would...
I looked all around here. At least I thought. But it's already day. I don't seem to care that I'm here though during the day. I was here in the day earlier. The guy specifically mentioned going in during a masquerade. Well, I mean, there's need for a hint because I've looked all throughout this place. Like, I don't know where else to go. Oh. Could've swore I looked in there. Could've swore I looked in there. Guess not well enough. Oh, whatever. Back to the guy who wanted spectacles. She just got him. That took me way too long. I'm not pleased.
This simplifies
You guys should have just told me.
Our task is nearly done.
Should have just told me at that
I
point.
only hope the recipient
I only
is
got so
pleased
much
with our
time.
work.
That's just what I was thinking.
I've already been in the area. Like, there's no reason to just not mention it.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
That is my ADHD at work. Find myself constantly shaking cameras and games.
There are useful
Mostly
ingredients
not
to be gathered
to
here,
shake
I'll
the camera,
wager.
but because, you know,
You could pick some now
joystick.
and use them when the need
Move
arises.
it back and forth. Do not do it intentionally. It just kind of happens. Alright, I got your gold, Jamie.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet.
Oh?
Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I
I don't know,
told
you're
you
talking
about
about
the
Zelda?
river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
Generally, if I'm spending a longer than average time looking for something that I have already passed on a few occasions, I'd rather just know where it is, because at that point I'm not thinking to look there again, and that's just gonna take me a longer amount of time. And I only have 2 nights of stream a week, right? So like, yeah, I like going in blind into most of things, but there becomes a certain point where it's taking me too long to do something, and I'm like, okay, I gotta move
Now
on.
lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's any...
Now, we've...
Hoy,
Let's see if it's shooting
Arisen! Have you
bright.
brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
I'll get right on it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
If I was streaming 5 days a week and I could play this game multiple nights a week, I would definitely be more
We would be ill-advised to
on
proceed
the
without light.
don't worry about giving me anything side of things. But I also don't immediately ask for things. Yeah, there comes a point where it's not backseating, it's just mercy.
Ah, you've returned.
I have your glasses,
Oh,
man.
my
Took me way too long to find these.
Well done, sir. With these,
I needed glasses to find these, apparently.
fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can
We can find
repay
them today.
this debt I owe you. Many. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
We just glass together.
You've done it! That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
If I were you, I would tread lightly.
Wasn't a
You've a
very
decent
useful thing to hit. I don't want to give them the gold key back.
If I were you,
Because then I'm gonna have to spend
I'd not
the.
leave this unread. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'm only gonna spend so much time making sure I have keys. I don't know what you even really need gold keys for, honestly. To be fair. You're not wrong that he wouldn't need it if he's dead. But that shouldn't be the first step. That scrap shop? I don't know where that scrap shop is. I've been so many places. I feel like I've been in every building, so if you want to tell me directly where the scrap shop is, I would not have a problem with that.
Say no?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should
Finding things in this town isn't
glad to assist you.
the easiest advent.
Always a pleasure.
The town? Oh wait, it's in a different town?
I fear I've...
Name was apothecary. There's a scrap shop in Melbourne, as far as I know. Chandler's General Store. Maybe that? I haven't been there yet because the town, I haven't finished the town yet. Is it the general store? Or is it the Thief Village? One or the other. Neither. Melv? It's the only town I found. Oh my gosh, there are places. I didn't realize that was the way it was gonna go. For some reason I thought I was gonna go up there. I haven't been to this place yet. Okay. If I give him the key back now, will I be able to buy that key later?
What should I do?
Look at...
Is that just a thing you can buy there? No? Is it wherever this ox cart takes you to? There's an ox cart over here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Really is fun. What's next?
It's a summary.
Oh,
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin
Mel?
before I let you on.
Wrong gate. Oh, I went to the wrong gate, I did. Your boss says yes.
Lots to do. Have a precious little
How can I get more customers? Do stop and have a look. I've wares of everywhere.
Can I have a Bitcoin?
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
I'm trying to get a key so I don't have to worry about getting those stinky breaking keys. And before ambush. Stream elements has 8 ball.
Yeah, Askin. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Don't worry guys, I got this.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Oh, now there's wolves. The wolves decided to join the fray.
It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See?
I missed. I'm sorry. Honestly, it doesn't matter what armor you wear as a thief. As long as you don't get hit. That's the main thing with armor thief, I guess. Like, you can wear any armor as a thief. That's why I'm wearing the light stuff.
This ox cart's bound.
Comment so on.
Feast your eyes on this! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
What the heck? Things keep attacking. I get one ambush, but how many next? Where are y'all coming from? I got places to be.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint.
Why can I not get back on the boat?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Do you know who you...
Oi! Best not be bothering me for no...
This ox cart's bound.
See this? Are you serious? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what? Did I lose my chance to use a card or something? I was worried there. But I have no clue where this town is. I just want to get there to it. That's why I use ox card.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Alright. Checkpoint Westbound. Settlement on the Vermont Batal border. Quaint place, I guess. It's a big wall. Big wall of Verdun, I guess. Solid.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should... It's no exaggeration. He said people killed before, more than... To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless...
Have you come? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with
Why do people
hordes of
keep
fell
talking to me?
beasts.
I just got
and
here.
so little are survivors anticipated. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep, but no longer.
Have a good one and get you.
Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Random dude. Cenotaph. Okay, moments of time.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
what stuff was doing?
at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
One of the pawns I'm with has the forager trait, so they can see.
I've
certain
got
stuff, I
wares of
guess.
every ilk.
E-string mask. Oh. That's kind of creepy. Tar value. That's actually probably really good for some place somewhere with lots of tar. It's light as heck and has a good flame resistance. I might want that. I don't know if I'll ever need to pass for a Beastrin. There's probably something in the game that like makes or it checks for Beastrin. Take this though.
Hope to see you again ere long.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Nothing personal, right?
This is what we went to all that trouble for? Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so
Keeping in the
utterly.
bun. Good. I must have walked right past it.
Greeting. Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, it is an item of precious importance, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as you will be rewarded, Han?
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The
right to decide.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Forgery? Oh. Wait. It can make a fake version of something. So it's not actually gonna work if I make a copy, right? It's gonna be a forgery. Jedi Orb. You can give the forgery to Brant. Ah. I see.
Many thanks to you.
Alternatively, come here, Savvy. You're holding the key, yeah? And yeah, Savvy's holding the key, guys.
Is this a challenge,
I won't
Arisen,
have
to
the
see
key
who can keep
anywhere in
pace?
person if Savvy's
No
not
time
with
to
me.
catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
What's come over you, Arisen?
That wasn't water. I thought there was gonna be water down there. Eating failed successfully.
He thinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well.
And that does not
That's
progress the
quite a
timer at all.
discovery.
Yeah, just continue exploring the city. Meanwhile.
There are quite a few beasts. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beast-ridden kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tell us, they're meant to be depictions.
Do you know your pawn is down?
Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
What are you?
I'll slit you! Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Do you think if you throw enough people your pawn will learn to do that? You've seen some pick up bandits and chuck them in each
Morris,
other.
I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being
Yes,
dragged
exactly,
off by
James.
wolves.
Dragged off by
my poor
wolves.
boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Oh god, is this gonna be a timed quest?
Naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been
Or are you
taken
gonna
from
be
me.
raised by wolves?
The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Come,
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Savvy fell off another ledge.
But what else
Crazy,
am I
right?
to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly, if you return him to me?
What saving?
Ugh. It's a timed quest.
Gather some information.
And I'm already about timed with Savvy. What is this? Place how? Oh, it's just this. typically get far enough in the way and the beacon stops. Guess I'm not far enough away. Why is a marker here? You put the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen. I see.
Have you heard the rumor? There was no warning? Of course, such rumors are better.
Hi, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewel. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Savvy sure lasts in a while. How come it never lasts this while this long while I'm in combat? Stuck at 2 bars.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent
Normally, you put an elf, mayhap my art.
Shame there. I rather enjoyed hearing it said to descend. Sounds like the last thing.
I have to talk to
You want my
people.
advice?
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Oh, Savvy's gone? Savvy's gone. Hate when people keep pinging to us when they go down. Right?
Well,
I have
come,
the
if you
key.
think me a liar, then buy
No!
something and
He's
see
too smart.
the truth for yourself.
He's too smart, this one.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Hope to see you again.
I guess we're getting the forge, really. First things first. Should probably get Savvy back before going into this wolf nonsense.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Nah, not this time. At least now I don't have to worry about you having potential dragon plague or whatever. Right? Shouldn't you set the timer on that one?
Could it be yours if I cannot dissuade?
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered me. I still record. Oh, Rog.
Okay, we have a direction. I'm only doing this because it's a timed quest. Otherwise I would have left Roger.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Ugh.
I
Got
can
other
guide
things I
you
want
there
to
if you
do.
wish.
Let's go. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. There's no proof. I never yeeted anyone.
Materials such as this can be
Savvy just fell
combined
off a
to
bridge
craft
again, you know?
things.
Very savvy thing to do.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just what savvy do.
No sense in gaining the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was one way to deal with the problem.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Any venture from danger. Use the strength to prevail over anything.
Thanks to the healing.
An exemplary performance. Just think what we could achieve if we honed
The
our
rock is stopping me.
talents further.
Hey. Right, as much as I want to gather this shit, I technically am on
Over so soon? Why?
time,
We
I
seem to have
guess.
come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Could you come over here?
No. I gotta rescue some kid who got carried off by wolves for whatever reason. So many flowers.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Oh, I don't see no kid here. Or wolves. What are you guys doing? Oh, she's breaking the pots. Okay.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Shh.
What the heck? Ace of the chart and yell thing. I don't know where this church, whatever is. This was the place, right?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll
You
have
put
to
the
remember to
flowers
tell my
away
own
or
master
something.
about this.
But he was carried off by wolves or something. I don't know, man. This isn't a very clear quest. You could probably think about it a lot more, but I'm not
If we're to break it,
trying to think
shall
about
be
it that
from this
much.
side. Perhaps.
Oh yeah, I know he was trying to pick those flowers.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I don't know how that's pertinent to wolves carrying him off. That's what I'm confused about.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much
Unless he's
as we
supposed to
can carry.
be in that valley. Well, I followed the 12 hours and it led me here. And there's nothing here.
Over here!
Oh, there's more flower trails. Blah. The heck? What's this? How did wolves carrying? How did wolves carry this dude all the way over here?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but... So far, your equal arisen. Keep on like that. It will be done soon enough. Rounding success.
What kind of wolves are these? Stop it.
I never saw my own master attempt such a feat.
I'm surprised.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
But ugh. The boy turned into an ogre. That's what happened.
Leave it to me.
He's looking good.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
Hello? Yeah. I don't know how that hit me out.
You weren't expecting mercy.
Specifically went around.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Oh, come on, how did I not point?
I must.
This brute has quite the temper.
I used it.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. 'Tis easily done.
Eve does so much damage. Yeah. I love putting bomb on people's faces. Put your bomb on the face, put your bomb on the face, go boom, blow their face away. Boom, boom. Anyways. Da, 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 da. She beetle, indeed. Eat all the beetles.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
Specifically the
but
British ones.
I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in
Consume
battle.
the John Lennon.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
How is this dude carried off this far? Okay, game, thanks. Thanks for sticking on that rock. The last thing I expected to be doing right now. There's a beetle there.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Operation Save the Kid. You should have done this quest that night. It's so much clearer. Night's really not that scary once you come to figure things out.
It was most effective. If we mastered that,
Oh yes, let's high five while we're on a time-sensitive mission to save some kid from being eaten by wolves. Sorry for party rocking. These are some inhuman type wolves, that's for sure. Well, inhuman, of course they're inhuman, they're wolves. You know what I mean. Won't you beetle eating time? Won't you beetle eat? Okay.
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
is not the spot I was meant to go to. Ugh.
'Tis fearful dark here under the trees. I can scarcely see my own feet.
We cannot let our
Coming
fear
up
get the
here.
better of us. Else, who will protect the Arisen?
Oh, where'd it go? Ah, Putrid Cave. Great name for a cave.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
I don't care about light. I'm a vampire, guys. Light isn't that necessary. It's convenient sometimes.
We must.
Indeed.
Let us finish this quickly.
How are you carried all the way here? What the hell?
This is it for me. What's going on? How did
How
I get
in
here?
that?
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
How is it you're still alive?
Saved me. Didn't you, sir?
I can't
I
either.
can hardly believe it. How did you know where I was? Did grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report back now? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Are you telling me I have to escort this guy all the way back to now? Ugh. Like those words of wolf things. Yes.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone.
They're very
It will allow us to
hospitable
travel
wolves.
vast distances in an instant. We must save it for a time of dire need.
Or I kind of wish I knew if there was a stone back at this town that would be more convenient. It can keep up. How do you know Ninja Bunny isn't a were bunny? Were
Look upon this
bunny?
sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
There's a bug up here. I should know, how do I get up there? Oh,
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
ugh.
I'll get that for you.
Probably a decent way up there, but I'll wait till day to figure that out. Let's just get the brat back to town. As much as I really want the beetle.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I don't know about how grommet they're making such baseless accusations. Methinks there may be a were bunny amongst us.
Bold as to speak my mind?
Who
The
says
private
duck on a
quarters of
bed
one
isn't a
arisen I
were
served
duck?
Had many a visitor, and
You never know
rarely the
where
same
the
one.
duck is,
I'll be
except
sure
for
to
on the
keep
bed.
that in mind.
Were duck? On the bed. Duck. Easy answer. Easy suspicion. Arrest all tainted and take care. Hello, Marvin. Oh, that's right, I had to cross the river. It's actually a bridge for them. Dude.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Lich.
Skeleton monster! Holy attacks ought prove most effective against it. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Do not waste this chance. We will press home our advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. No
Ba 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 ba.
My magics are at your disposal.
Shroud of despair.
Oh, that was easy.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Seemed like a lich. I don't actually know. I mean, I raised a whole bunch of undead. It was undead magey. Screams lich to me.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Did I? Got him inside. I thought I was fine. I thought he was gonna lunge forward and miss me, but we're really picking on the zombies.
a good feeling about this one.
Top 2 monsters I fought so far? You know what? I liked climbing on the griffins and placing bombs on their heads. And I also like doing that to Cyclopses as well. I just like anything I can climb on and place a bomb in their head.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Something about throwing a bomb on something's head, yeeting off, and then detonating it. Entertaining. I don't like the golem so much because it's very finicky on when you place a bomb. Instead of placing bombs, I should just probably keep stabbing because the auto stabbing or tracking on the stabbing seems to work pretty well.
Where are you going?
And you place explosives on their face, 10 out of 10 monster, exactly.
So we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Need anything?
Yeah, I need you to take your son back. Your grandson, whatever.
Stop by again soon.
Honestly, Thief is the only one I really care about. I'll be real. I mean, I'm gonna try all of them at some point.
Got to keep it together.
You're right here. Do I need to step into that balcony?
Rog?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys!
Is that an option?
I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
I mean, Darth Maul class looked interesting. Remio makes it sound fun. I might give that one more of a try than anything else.
I wonder
but...
how our village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop.
Long as I...
Okay, well... Kids are united. Time to make the key. Do the thing I came here for. Oh yeah, Savi has it. Swore I threw Savi off a bridge. I would never throw Savi off a bridge. Obviously, Savi jumped off the bridge, right? That's very believable.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir.
Ah, it's a timed thing, is it? It's kind of neat that they gave you the opportunity to buy back stuff you sold that you may need.
Pray do not run.
Can you actually find this Jadeite orb, or is this point of the Jadeite orb that it is here? Do you know this one or not, James? Because I honestly don't know. And it'll spare me some potential grief. Hello, Lucas. What's up? This is the actual Jadeite orb. Okay. And I'm guessing I can make a forgery of it, right? And give it to the... give it to the boss.
Shmi. Many thanks to you.
We see
Jadeite
Lucas.
orb is safely in hand.
Honestly, I was actually getting closer to end time, all things considered. I do need to wake up later for
So, how
Easter
goes
stuff.
it? Did you manage? Very well. Pray con...
Still none of those boxes.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
It's beeping though. I mean, normally I go for 8 hours. It's just I've actually gone longer than I wanted initially intended to do, because I have obligations to attend to. Oh, there's a box. It's just a heartbeat from beacon.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection?
Wait a
Made
second.
any progress?
My thing's going off again. Bleh.
Always a pleasure.
There it is. Enjoy your
a
democracy.
material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least,
There are worse things than turning.
Do the big beep. It's going to be all but you love
Our
it.
adventure continues.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
I don't know how much time this guy needs to make his counterfeit.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Alright, well I can
Many
come back
thanks.
to this later. I mainly wanted to go turn the key in. Time to go back to space now. Yeah.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. One hopes these.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright, let's see if we get attacked this time. As long as the cart doesn't get destroyed.
I'll slit you,
Get off the cart, get off the cart, get off the cart. Don't break the cart.
The twinkling
Turn this
stars
in.
are captivating to behold.
Bam.
It would seem our foe is unbalanced. Let us finish this. Bring the beat down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
A fine display of skill.
Bam.
Seems we've worn out our foe. Still not find the better moment. Seize the pole arm and bring it crashing down. Could I trouble you to assist me?
Oh, I didn't put the bomb. So hard to tell if you put the bomb down, but then... Bam. At least you step over it. Come on down. The price is right.
We can prevail.
Hey, I'm level 30 now. Let's go.
Thank you. I ain't keen to drag this
Ah, things sort themselves out.
To battle already?
The heck?
Much of a break.
More goblins?
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
I would get one thing attacking you, but it seems like multiple things attack you if I can't make a damage. Very inconvenient.
That's it!
More where that came from.
Right. Hell and Helldivers? Crazy thought. We made it back. Huge.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Funniest thing about a counterfeit key is a counterfeit key is still a key. Right? Like, okay, so it's just two of them. It's not even a counterfeit, it's just you have a key.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
I mean, unless the key is of a low quality and it'll break trying to use a lock. I guess that's why it just gave me another key instead of giving me something called a counterfeit key then. Because the game realizes copying keys is a,
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
just copying a key.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Hi,
Oh.
Tellys. Her
Okay.
ties to this figure from
I
the
don't know what that
neighbouring
was.
country have a romantic tint.
You shan't hear
Oh.
me complain about
I meant to rest till night. What? Someone else takes Abby on an adventure? Quest still isn't completed. Man. No one wants to...
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day up?
Oh, how I've longed to
One day someone will complete Xavi's quest and take the bouquet of flowers that I offer for it.
Stubbornness is a kind of strength. Must know that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
He's a lord of
Pray,
another country.
allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Yes, have one of the
thank you.
keys.
Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A resounding success.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget.
Alright, so the next thing is coronation. I guess I will continue to explore and just have some fun doing some random stuff on my own time. Because, I mean, I kind of want to get back. I kind of want to do more of this game, but at the same time, I feel like I should be doing some other stuff too. I have plenty of, I still want to get back. I do want to finish Persona. I do need to finish Rogue Trader. And I do want to play Quasimore. And I do want to play this and that, you know? I don't know, maybe I start off with Quasimore and do some Dragon Dogma tomorrow after. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I really want to play more of this. I'm really enjoying it, you know? Tis a entertaining toy. Is it not? Here, you guys can chill out with Maruka. Make sure to call them Auntie Maruka. Make sure to call them Auntie Maruka. Maruka gives big Maruka, Auntie vibes. Alright guys. I am going to get ready for some sleep because I need to sleep a little bit before some Easter stuff. I should be back same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow to do just, you know, whatever I feel like. Whatever I do, I'm sure we'll enjoy and chill, and at least I hope so, you know. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay at Noodleman, and Bunny, and James, and Kyushin, welcome. Thank you for being here. I know you're newer tonight. I have a Discord if you would like to use my emotes. I have those on Discord. I also app when I go live, everyone, for that. I have some other random stuff that sometimes go off in there if you would like, if anyone new wants that. I don't usually at anyone for anything except things I deem important. I know that can be annoying when people at you for this and that. But yeah, Maruka's very chill, very cool. Make sure to call him Auntie. Call him Auntie Maruka. Anyways, guys, we'll catch you later. Bye-bye for now. I'll miss you. Bye for now.